We're not gonna give them a
The
whole lot
party
longer.
has arrived.
Oh,
Okay.
oh my goodness.
Hello, Crotte.
Hey, how's it going, y'all?
Going good. It's
Good.
good.
We were about to give up and think you were gonna ghost us.
No.
Sorry, I don't wanna. I don't feel like playing. Playing? Is it playing technically? I don't know. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I made her play.
Thank
Tell them
you.
that. Don't tell them that. Shush. Shush, shush.
Yeah. Tonight's an important night, anyway.
Yeah.
It's the official very first full session.
Yeah.
We're only missing one person.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry, guys. I'm sick. I have a cold, so I will be coughing periodically.
Yeah. You got water, right?
Yeah.
Good.
We can just say
Okay.
the weather's getting to you. It's fine.
Hey, no problem. I appreciate your dedication to being here. That's the reason why Lemon isn't here, because they feel sick. So.
You know, when you said there'd be people gone this week, it was not them, and it was just two entirely. It was like one entirely different person.
Yeah.
Careful.
Ow.
Someone else coughed, and then that made me cough. It was like a chain reaction.
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
need water. I've been talking a bunch, so I need
It's
water.
like yawning.
I'm gonna cough. Hey, Tim, yawn.
I heard that.
Tim Yun.
Yeah.
Crap, I just lost the game.
It doesn't work if he's mid yawn, I don't think.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim. Hey, Tim.
No,
Hey,
no.
Tim. You know how yod looks a lot like yawn?
Did not.
It does.
You are going to look at your name
Well,
and
there's
yawn
another.
now. You're welcome. Love you, Tim.
Sure.
Three different letters.
That's funny.
Now I have to yawn.
That's it there, yeah.
You said two. You said two.
All right.
I'm gonna turn push it back on so it's more bearable for everybody.
Okay, okay.
I forgot there was a U.
It's not a U.
I forget what the priority
Yeah, I was
speaker
saying I forgot there was an E.
Yeah.
command is. I think it's in
I think it's how I feel like my
settings for this.
Oh, I should probably
No,
thinking about
it's
it.
my keybinds, I think.
We'll change my microphone to that.
Oh, it's Alt. That's right.
Because now I can just do this and mute my microphone.
Neat.
I'm almost out of fries.
I thought you were gonna say friends.
What?
I'm almost out of this.
I'm almost out of friends. They keep dying. All right. Well, thank you all for finally getting here. It's only 20 minutes late, so no big deal. Yeah, we finally are gonna go ahead and get started. So this is going to be the first. Don't mind my crackling. Moving my 1/3 of a taco over off of all my bookies. So we do have a little bit of things to get wrapped up before we get into the full swing of things. So number one, being the recap. So the party had in the previous session all met each other in the tavern at the base of the mountain range and just were getting to know each other, you know, hanging out, doing some shenanigans. Saved a family from some home invaders and got some winter gear in the process. And you guys were in the middle of heading back to the tavern in hopes of learning some sort of information about the mountain range, things going on in the area, things of that nature. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and jump right into it. Is there anything you guys want to do before going back to the tavern?
Well, I wanted to check those crystals, but I guess we can do that after.
Crystals.
Yeah, the reason why they were robbing the store.
I forget where I put those. Were those on one of the burglars, or were they?
No, if I correctly recall, they were robbing the store to try to get those crystals, but the shopkeeper gave them to someone. I don't. There's some other shop.
Basically, they said that they
shopkeeper sold
pawned
them
it
to-
off,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we were going back to the tavern to like regroup and like make a game plan or whatever.
That's right. Okay. I think I wrote that part down.
Oh, I was falling asleep for the last bit, wasn't I?
Oh,
I was like, I don't remember this.
That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, the group decided to go and go ahead and head over to the tavern at the very end of the last session. So, if you'd like to do something different, discuss, or we can continue on.
I would like to point out that technically Ziggy's character still isn't with us, and
Right.
Yeah.
Sad to leave. Last time.
So, for the head canon, we're gonna. I didn't really make it very clear, I guess, last session, but I was having her character tag along to the with you guys for that part of it, just to be able to get the winter clothing. So she is with you guys at the moment.
Oh,
Am I even in the thing?
okay.
Are you a what?
Sorry. Am I in Tailspire correctly?
Probably. I'll
I
resummon.
don't see your username on it. Oh, there you are. Never mind.
Yeah.
You just popped up.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to resummon you guys to the right map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, everyone's here except for Lemon.
2, 4, 6.
Ziggy is here for anyone who didn't know, didn't hear earlier. She's in the same room with Tim. So
Hello.
Oh, okay.
all right.
If you give me 10
So-
minutes, I could also be in the same room as Tim.
Yep.
Maybe less.
True. I'm
Give
in
me
the
a couple
same
days
house
and
as
then-
Tim.
Give me a couple days and an address, and I would be too.
Half hour.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Is everyone just gonna come to my room?
Apparently.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
play in person our next session, you know?
Yeah.
Don't check
Yep.
your
Love that.
floorboards.
That'd be amazing.
Don't check your floorboards. Okay. Is there anything? So there's nothing different you guys want to do before going to the tavern. If you'd like to convince the group to do something else, you are more than welcome to do that. Go ahead and role play it out if you want to.
Nothing I can think of.
I want to
Oh
go.
no, my brain's not in it right now. I'll get in it eventually.
I said we all go hit this tavern pretty hard now.
Really now.
God, are you sure
You
that's
don't
a
say,
good idea? Especially after your little panic attack earlier?
I'll be more careful.
Okay.
I'll limit myself to 5 this time.
Hey, Yod,
Yes.
I'm short on gold. Could I have some?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, do I get
I
some?
don't just give it away.
Okay.
Not even for me?
I don't just give it away.
Okay, we'll let you drink a few first.
Goodness.
Takes more than a few to get me tipsy.
Yeah, right.
I'm a big guy.
Tell that to your wallet.
You're gonna say wife.
He doesn't have a wife. He drinks too much.
Last I checked, I was not married. Anything can change though if you take me to the right bar.
I was married once, didn't work out.
Sorry to hear that.
Oof.
A few minutes of talking and walking, the group finally arrives back at the front door of the tavern. Okay, so here's a little something for you guys. My role is as the narrator. I describe what happens around you, what happens in the environment in response to things your characters do, whatnot. I'll give you descriptions of like what you guys see. As far as what you guys do, you guys let me know what you do. It's would be removing your player agency for me to continue to say to keep saying you guys do this and then you guys do this and then you guys do this. That's gonna get boring for you guys after a while too. So
Yeah.
I'll describe what you see and what happens as a result of what you do, but you guys tell me what you do.
Question.
Yes.
What's Siggy's character's name? Because we never actually met her, did we? Oh, no, it is there. Never mind. I remember now. I see it
Yeah.
now. How's it pronounced?
Safine.
Okay. I wasn't seeing it, and I just skipped right over it. I skipped right over it because I scrolled back up to where all the names were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. My
Can we-
brain went in my head. My brain said saffron.
Saffron. Yeah, you're Saffron now. It's fine. Are we allowed to call you Saf, or does it have to be Safine?
Sure. Yeah, you can call me Saf.
Okay. Well,
Just-
shall we go in and get some drinks, guys?
Sure, I
Let's
suppose.
do it.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, drinks. Why not?
Yeah.
Barkeep.
Best to try and recuperate and make a game plan, I suppose.
Yeah, let's make a game plan.
As you move in from the outside, from the freezing cold and wind into the warmth of the tavern, you're greeted with a familiar sight. As the good old barkeep is standing back there at the counter. There's a few patrons, but not a whole lot, as it is. I want to say late morning at the moment. But you feel the great relief and of respite of passing from the cold outside to the warm hearth of the tavern.
Oh.
Oh, warm.
Hmm.
A little hot in here.
Oh my goodness.
Take off your armor.
Oh,
Keep it cozy.
Oh.
Make me feel safe.
Yod, I think that's the stress getting to you from earlier.
I am not stressed.
Have a drink.
You freaked Luna out.
Calm down.
Aw,
Oh no!
not the doggo.
then are you
Yo.
angry, Yod?
Yeah, when you do that, you
Luna's-
should just
She's barking now.
Oh my goodness.
yeah, when Yod yells, Hisu just like puts her ears down and just like sort of like keeps her head down. She's like,
Oh, okay.
I'm not buying everyone. So barkeep, one ale, please.
One air?
Ale.
Oh, ale. All
Get it
right.
right.
I will not. You need to enunciate your words, man.
You need to read my mind.
That's not my job. I'm not your
No
wife.
one. Yeah.
Do you think I care?
You should.
Yeah, people hate.
All right. The barkeep starts working on getting your drinks for everybody and whatnot.
Wait, what? Hold on.
I thought he said he was only getting one, right?
"There's only one drink."
Oh, one drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
One
don't know.
singular drink for
I
everyone.
was consoling Luna at the time.
Oh, poor Luna.
Poor Popeyes.
Crap, who is this?
Yeah.
Uh.
Alright.
Sorry.
Uh,
Did you send me it? Why did you message me?
Wait, I thought I took notes. Where are my notes for D&D?
Oh, I should.
Oh, there they are.
Maybe I should go grab a notebook.
perhaps.
The Notebook is a good movie.
I've never seen it.
So
I will not disagree with that.
Yeah, so I thought
This
the
is true
bartender was going to
statement.
gather information for us. Post what we did. Did he do any of that yet?
Well, you can
To be
ask
fair,
him.
we just got there. We haven't really doesn't know like what we've done. It's like we just got
Gotcha.
back in.
So I'll ask the bartender. I'm like, hey, you said you're going to gather some information for us. What did you come up with? If anything yet.
Ah, yes. I heard a few a story from up north when my ship arrived.
Oh?
Yes. But it will take a minute to relay it. Why don't you all follow me upstairs?
That seems very sketch.
I agree. Let's not.
Should we follow him or?
The bartender's been nothing but nice to us. I'm sure he's okay.
That's true. If we all go,
You see, the thing of
I
it
don't
is,
know.
there could be some interesting goings on up north, in a place called Ten Towns. I can tell you more if you come with me.
I suppose.
okay, let's go upstairs. I'm going.
Yeah, I'll follow him upstairs.
Get on.
I'll go as well.
In the middle of the group. While we go up the
anyone,
stairs.
anyone who has drinks is welcome to bring them with you. As you
I was going
follow
to
this,
anyway, so
huh?
I was going to anyway.
Oh, as you follow this barkeeper upstairs, following in the footsteps on these old rickety staircase. The
Man, you
trek
need to
up the
fix these
stairs seemed to drag on and on as the creaks continue. But eventually you make it to the top floor, and he leads you down the hall to the very end, past where all of you had roomed the night before. And you follow him into what amounts to a small office, barely big enough to fit you all in it. All right. Here's the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Bump me.
Play nice, everybody.
The region to the north is a vast mountainy region. It's called Icewind Dale. The first, of course, the first location that you'd encounter heading north would be Ten Towns, the place I told you about. Icewind Dale's become trapped in a perpetual winter. Ferocious blizzards make the mountain pass through the spine of the world exceedingly treacherous. And this land has not felt the warmth of the sun in over 2 years. In fact, the sun no longer appears above the mountains, not even in what should be the height of summer. In this frozen tundra, darkness and bitter cold reign as king and queen. Most Dale residents blame Ariel, the Frost Maiden, the god of winter's wrath, the shimmering aurora that weaves across the sky each night is said to be her doing, a potent spell that keeps the sun at bay. Dale folk live in a scattering of settlements known as Ten Downs, place I told you about earlier. The drop-off in caravans coming from the south and travel between the settlements in this never-ending winter has left everyone feeling isolated. Although each town has resolved to appease the frostmen with sacrifices of one kind or another, no respite from winter's fury seems forthcoming. For adventurers such as yourselves, Tin Town is a place to test one's mettle. In the spirit of heroes who have come before, leave one's mark on this frigid, blighted land. I don't know any more than that on the situation with the Frostbane.
Would you happen to know if there's any way to get transportation there, or would we have to go on foot?
Not from
Yeah.
here, not from this location. The first village in the of 10 towns is actually not a few day trek up the mountain from here, though. It shouldn't take you long.
The denizens of Tin Town, are they friendly? Are they hostile?
Who's to say? I haven't been there myself. This is as far up the mountain range as I've got them. Naturally, I
Well-
stopped here and became a bartender.
But you heard rumors of Tin Town, right? So what did those people say about Tin Town?
Gonna make a roll real quick here. Okay. Well, if I had to venture an educated guess, they're probably all on edge. The last couple of years for them has been rather chilling, so to speak.
Okay.
Let's show them the sun.
You say we'll show them the sun?
Yad, what do you mean by that?
I once heard a story of my just my grandfather, not great grandfather. Big weird. Of my grandfather
Oh, here we go again.
showing, well, by mistake, some people some suns. Anybody got like fireball or anything big? I have an idea. I just need a stick.
No.
Nope.
Yad,
gonna
no
hit it.
offense, but after your last little outburst, I don't really trust you with fire that much.
I call it
I can second that. You call it what?
baseball. Somebody shoots a fireball at me and I hit it with a stick.
That does not sound like a good idea.
Could we use a snowball instead?
If someone were
It's safer.
if someone were to use a fireball spell, wouldn't it be best just to hit the target themselves as opposed to flinging it to you?
That's less fun.
One would think.
I mean, we can do either way. We just need a lot of fire and a lot of light. Light this place up.
I don't think that sounds very safe.
If we
Judging
go-
by the
no.
judging by the barkeep's description of where we're heading, I don't think that's gonna be enough.
No. It sounds like some sort of curse to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a cursed maiden for
Say-
sure.
You're saying to launch a giant fireball so big that'll melt the snow and kill everybody in the process.
When you say it like that, it changes things.
But that's what'll happen.
It would do more than kill everyone. It would leave a massive crater.
Well, we don't know what these mountain people are going to be like. They might be worth killing. We don't know, right?
We don't know for
I
sure.
would hope not.
The fireballs that you all had exposure to. I've not seen a fireball that potent in my entire life.
I've seen some pretty, interestingly powerful fireballs.
I've seen things in my day.
Right then. Well,
26.
Yes. I am.
I have seen a fireball so powerful that it laid waste to an entire nation.
I want it
Doesn't mean you're gonna have it.
How'd you see that?
Isu kind of like shudders when she hears that. It's like, oh, interesting.
I was extraordinarily far away from it. Thank God.
How do I get my hands on one?
You don't.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, especially with your hands.
I would love.
Yeah, your hands may not exist after casting that fireball.
I have fire hands.
No, that's not how it works, guys.
Yad, are you even capable of using magic in any way?
Nada. Not a bit. That's why I'm going to use fire.
And you expect yourself to be able to survive that high level of a spell?
Do you have a death wish?
I am very strong. I can take it.
It's not how it works. I'm sorry, honey, but no.
Don't
Well,
worry.
in any event, you finish. Go ahead, Yod.
I've done this before in my dreams. I can do it.
Oh.
Have any of your other dreams that you've had and you tried to repeat, have they ever worked out?
No, not a bit.
And you think this one will?
There's a reason why the dream world is not reality.
Yes.
Yeah, why would this be any different?
To be fair,
Not a clue.
That statement isn't necessarily true. But I do agree, I don't think Yad would be able to do such feats as of yet.
In any event, that's all the information I really have for it. So, I'm going to go back down to the bar. Feel free to look around. I've got nothing to hide. But I hope that you lot might be the respite that Icewind Dale has been looking for.
Another real quick question, Marquette.
Alright.
Would you happen to know if there's any, like, pawn shops or thrift stores around that dabbles in magical items or jewels, perhaps?
Well, do we have a thrift shop? As far as what they've got in stock really all depends on what's come through recently. They don't really specialize in anything. They just take anything and everything. It's just down on the very corner at the edge of the village.
Do you know what the name of the
I
shop
also
is?
have one more question. What type of wildlife can we expect in the area?
Up in the mountains, you'd be likely to find wolves, owlbears, mountain lions, things of that nature.
Don't worry, I'll shoot them all.
No!
No, honey.
Frost
Don't be
giants.
Frost giants. Okay.
Owlbears are mine.
Oh, and watch out. Apparently, there's an ancient silver dragon that makes its home at the top of one of these peaks, but that's
Also
just
mine.
a rumor.
Oh.
That's.
God, shut up. Trying to listen.
Take hold of it.
You keep telling yourself that.
As I said, just a rumor. There's no proof of that being true or not, but something I heard.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how true do you think it is? 10 being true.
I like that question.
It being true. Well, I'm gonna make a roll for a second.
1.
It's the opposite of the outcome I was wanting, but it's just as funny. You know, back. If I had to make an educated guess, I've had some strange feelings of premonition around the tavern last couple of days. I think it was about the time a couple of you got here. Not sure what it is, but I did have a weird dream the other night. I think there was a dragon in it. So, if I had to make an educated guess, I'd say probably true.
That is not what I asked.
1 to 10.
1 to 10.
Yeah, we said the same thing.
You said 10 being true.
He
That
said
means
probably true.
Fair.
So
Yes.
a 9?
All of it and right into the sunset.
that would translate into a 10, good sir. I'll do your math for you.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Some people just need the help.
I need no help.
You're not
No,
trying
that,
to
that
lure
is
us
not true in the
into
slightest, Matt.
our death, are you?
Me?
No.
Oh.
But
Say that again.
you're not trying to lure us into our deaths, are you?
Now, what reason would I have to do that? I don't even live in Icewind Dale. If you're uncertain, you are free to make an insight check if you would like to.
What's that?
An insight check's basically where you see if what he's telling you is.
It's very
Yeah,
good.
it's basically a skill check.
Yeah.
So you'll roll a d20 and then add what you roll. You'll add your modifier for insight, which is on your character sheet.
I think I want to get in on this
Okay.
insight check.
Ziggy's gonna make
I'm not rolling. He has no reason to lie.
He's just a
Okay.
barkeep. I wouldn't
trust him.
suspect much.
Ziggy
And
and Shadow.
he's helped us
I
this
will-
far. I don't think so.
Ooh, a 2. Yikes.
So
Oh
three.
dear.
13.
Wait,
Shadow rolled it. Okay.
Oh, me too.
Do you have to change that?
All right. Isaac and Saffron. I mean, I am
How
not.
dare you?
You know what I mean.
I like
Um,
Saffron so much better.
I like Saffron better as well, but
anyway,
like a
you
ginger
guys.
man.
Because I have red hair, isn't it?
Maybe. You guys wholeheartedly believe this guy. There is absolutely an ancient silver dragon on top of one of these mountains.
Yeah.
Not from here.
No, but like, okay. Like, is that something that would like count as an animal for me to be able to talk to?
Dragons are animals, yes.
Dragons are also
They are
sentient.
magical.
Dragon.
Yes, dragons are also sentient though.
Yeah, they're
So-
capable of human speech, right?
Yeah, dragons. What did you lose something in there? I thought she was chewing on something that she wasn't supposed to. But hang on, let me go see what she. I think she got something stuck in there.
Okay. Actually, can't
You
dragons
okay?
talk to you telepathically as well?
Some can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on what.
But I don't know if our characters would necessarily know that or not.
No, I'm just asking you like general D&D question.
Yeah, I think like chromatic dragons, I believe they are like more like do like telepathic. That or it's metallic. I'm not sure. But I know like elemental dragons usually
Okay,
don't.
fair.
They
and
usually.
I think
The
black dragons. Also.
metallic ones generally can. When you start getting into like adult red,
Okay, I'm back.
white,
Hi, back.
black, green,
Talk about dragons.
generally
Y'all
they
left the
can.
game for a minute.
Wait, what?
He's taking a call.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That's suspicious.
You're suspicious.
Your mom
Don't
is
be
suspicious.
suspicious. Don't be
Uh,
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What about my
No
insight?
suspicion here.
Right, Shadow. Cookie believes him too.
Huh?
You rolled something just now, right?
Oh, sorry. I was just throwing them for fun.
Oh, okay.
I also broke the map on my screen.
You can tell that he's really not sure. He doesn't really know one way or the other. But he does seem to believe that it's actually true.
Is that strange drink that you gave us last time? I believe it's iceberry tonic from here, or like from the like. Is it a specialty from this town, or?
That's actually a specialty from up north, from Icewind Dale. So you'll see more of it, I'm sure, if you head there.
Wait, did you say Icewind Vale?
Yes.
Okay.
And do you have a spare map of town around? So,
Spare map of what you say?
of this town.
Of this town?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a doodle of a map a while back. Our town's pretty small. It's not really. We don't really have an official map, but I can give you this little uh, hand-drawn map that I made
Okay.
a little while
But
back.
it is like somewhat accurate, right? Like,
Oh yes, it's accurate.
okay.
We haven't had anything new put in since I drew it, so. But it's a small town, relatively easy to get around. But let me see if I can find it here. Where did I put that? Ah, here it is. All right. You can have that, little friend.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Is there anything else you guys you lot might need?
I don't think so, sir.
No.
All right.
Actually, there is one more thing. I didn't catch it. What was the name of that thrift shop?
The name of the thrift shop? What is the name of the thrift shop? Thrifty Swifty, I think is the name of it.
Okay.
Thrifty Swifty?
Thrifty Swifty.
Oh,
Interesting.
Thrifty Swifty. Thank you.
Interesting.
Definitely do drugs.
I agree.
What?
There's drugs there.
How would you know this? You
It's a
seem
name.
familiar with where to find such things.
I can neither confirm nor deny what has
Well, he
happened.
is a rich individual, probably done his fair share of drugs.
Well, we have business there going that way anyway, so I suppose we might as well get going then.
Yeah.
Oh,
We should probably
one
stop
last
at
question.
that thrift shop.
Last question.
All right, one more question.
Do you, for some reason, or have you, heard about some weird crystals going around? I believe this town is small, so I guess some rumors might have.
Yes. I did hear about some strange crystals that showed up in town not too long ago. I think it was the outfitter. Someone pawned them off onto. They were odd. He showed them to me when he got them. It's almost as if they were
Magical?
malicious.
Oh, okay.
Yes, magical. That's the right word.
Probably cursed. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all.
I believe
Alright.
that's all that we need.
All right. Well, I wish you all luck on your adventure, and I'm going to get back to cleaning and serving drinks. Thank you all for your patronage, and for what it's worth, I hope you survive. He gives you a nice hearty nod, a sly grin, and turns on his heel to head back downstairs.
Thank you.
That guy can't speak to me now.
I don't trust him.
Sure, it's okay.
Yeah,
I'm sure he's
that
okay. as
grin
well.
and nod was a little creepy.
I think he's great, guys. It's fine.
He's hiding something.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, but
said he
isn't
didn't
everyone
have
hiding
anything
something?
Yeah, he said he didn't have anything to hide, and then we could look around. On the way out, do we see like a strange room or something out of normal? Because I'm not like going to open every door. But,
Right.
Like,
Anyone who wants to perceive the room to look for anything out of the ordinary is welcome to go ahead and make a perception check. Puga being first.
Okay.
Do you want to?
Oh.
No.
Take a look around and see if you see anything.
Oh no.
Also
This-
gotta do.
My goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I
So
guess
it's a
I'll-
6.
16.
What do I add to it?
Whatever your modifier is.
You said
For
Perception.
perception?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
perception.
So I only
So-
got
18.
So plus
I see
modifier.
nothing.
Plus modifier, I got a 19.
I'm gonna roll now.
I see nothing. Zilch.
Plus modifier, I have a 14.
And we are still in his office room,
I
correct?
got 11.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, really high perception.
Oh,
See, I got a 19. Oh, dang.
Yeah, I have plus 6 to mine.
21.
Oh
For
goodness.
What do I do with that?
For Yod, you said?
Emily.
Ah, okay. For Saffron. No, I'm just kidding.
Sabine. Sabine.
You just want me to change my name Saffron.
No, I just have to milk it one more time.
I mean, just say staff. Or even staffy. Ow. Crap.
Not Sappy.
I have to
Yeah,
make fun
Savvy
of my
sounds too close to savvy.
I have to make fun of my bad memory. Okay, so anyone who rolled lower than a 10 doesn't really seem too out of the ordinary. There's a bookshelf in the room with there's some cookbooks on it that you can see at a glance. Nothing left out on the desk. It's kept pretty tidy in there, actually. There's just a couple of chairs and nothing really. The room seems pretty clean, but used. So nothing really out of the ordinary. You can see. Let's see. Anyone who rolled higher than a 10, there is a note on the desk. You notice that it's addressed to from someone from Icewind Dale.
I would like to check it out.
Okay.
What does
Go ahead
Oh.
and what languages do you speak?
Common, Elvish, and Draconic.
Okay. This writing is in a language that you do not know how to read.
Hey, can anyone read this?
Let me see it.
I show you the ledger.
Okay. I can read Common, Sylvan, Abyssal, and Elvish.
Okay. You also do not know how to read this particular script.
Well,
No,
I'll
it's
get
not
it
a language
next.
I understand. Yeah, it's not a language I understand. Here.
Yeah, I can read Dwarvish, Elvish, and Common. I haven't decided on my other language yet.
Just to do that now, then.
Yeah, I guess I'll do Draconic for the other one.
Okay. You do happen to be able to read this note. The contents of the note pretty much is exactly what the guy just got done telling you guys about Icewind Dale.
Mm-hmm.
There's not really any new information there. Yeah. Do you read it in its entirety, or just kind of skim through it?
I'll read it in its entirety.
Okay. There's no mention of any sort of dragons, there's nothing about crystals. It just kind of talks about how Icewind Dale has been cursed with eternal winter for over 2 years, and life sucks. Basically, there's a shortage of firewood. That's the other thing you'll learn.
Mm.
We should bring wagons of firewood to them.
Why?
Do you have any idea how long that would take?
So
We
long.
need to bring Elsa
Why?
some love.
Well, to
We
be
need like an
fair,
army.
to be fair, if we brought just a little bit, maybe that would get us on the villagers'
okay.
good side if they happen to
Yeah.
be hostile.
That's
You're the ones to
true.
go outside. I'll be back.
Okay. Whoever just brought that point up, that was excellent. Is that you, Joel?
Yes,
Did they
thank
have-
you.
Don't say any trees.
Hey,
And we have that sleigh that Cookie bought for some dumb freaking reason, so we could haul it on that.
Yes, we can use
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
see,
true.
look.
Thank
See,
you.
It's a good thing. I knew it would come in
No.
handy for
Freaking
carrying
geniuses.
something. You guys made fun of me for it.
I'm still gonna make fun of you for it, even if
Yeah.
it's useful.
What a buy right there. Honestly.
You had no idea we were going to need firewood.
Yeah, what a waste of money that could somehow turn out useful.
Am I right? Yeah,
It's
no.
not a waste of money if it's useful.
It's typically
Yeah,
not.
but we didn't know it would be useful.
My
I'm
goodness.
smart. I'm an entertainer, you know.
What's your
I try to
intelligence at, then?
entertain you guys.
What's your
You know,
intelligence
if you
at,
guys
then?
can make fun of me, then you're not worrying about other things, you know?
We're making fun of you outside the game.
No. That's all inside the game. Everything you say is canon unless you pose it as a question for the DM.
Haha.
Well, here's the thing. I use 2 different voices.
Yeah, he does use 2 different voices.
So it's like mine's kind of openly stated as like,
That's true. I did notice that.
yeah.
Anyway, where were we?
I
Halfway,
basically said,
so don't ask me.
maybe if we could bring them some firewood, maybe that would get us on the villagers' good side.
Yes. Excellent points.
All right, but be on your guard.
And Katja has that sleigh, so maybe we could haul it on that.
Aha. See,
Yeah,
it's
we
useful.
can haul it on Katya's sleigh. You're right, Hisu.
And Yod can pull it since he's probably the strongest, and you won't tire him out as easy.
I am not that strong.
He's the mule of the pack.
Don't say that into his face. Oh my goodness, Saf.
That hurts my feelings.
Oh, you're big and strong. You'll get over it.
I may be big and strong, but
But you're big and strong.
yeah.
Yeah, see? Amazing.
Fine, I'll do it.
Good.
Thank you, Yad.
Thank you.
I
Yeah,
suppose we should
thank
go
you.
ahead and check out that pawn shop before we head out of town.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we should probably
Firewood.
see about getting some firewood
At the
to
pawn
take with
shop?
us.
Maybe.
Okay.
Alright. So you guys are leaving the inn and heading to the pawn shop?
Yep.
Yep.
You're going to Thrifty Swifty?
Yep, smile.
Thrifty Swifty, yeah.
Thrifty Swifty.
Alright. So,
If the owner of the shop's name isn't Taylor, I will be really upset. Do you get it?
I get it.
yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
So, you all, as you head back downstairs down that crookedy old staircase, only a lot more and a lot faster because there's 8 of you, dang it.
It's Yod's fault.
You guys sound like a rampaging stampede as you come down the stairs because they're so squeaky.
The
Sorry,
stairs
imagine it.
probably straight up sound like they're about to break under the
Right.
sheer amount
Yeah.
of my weight.
Everyone in the tavern.
Especially with
staring
Yod.
at us.
I'm heavier
Yeah.
than Yod
Oh, really?
by a lot.
Yeah, he's metallic.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I weigh 650 plus pounds,
Yes.
And it's your fault.
and I'm 6'8".
Hello, Saf.
It's not my fault.
Yeah.
You didn't
I feel like
even.
Kisu's probably the lightest.
As you guys are breaching the base of the staircase, you hear a couple of people from the rooms upstairs go bang on the wall and go,
Oh, you're cutting out.
they just said, be quiet down there.
Sorry, I'm really heavy.
Apologies.
I'm not apologizing for anything.
Yeah.
What? I can't help it.
All right,
It'll
so
be fixed.
you
In
step
order
out.
for that-
Sorry.
Mhm.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do here?
I don't think so.
Thank God
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
No.
Okay, so the party steps back outside into the bitter cold. The wind has picked up a bit since you entered the tavern a couple hours ago. The snow is ever blinding as you try to make your way through the village. Visibility is much lower than it has been in the last several days since any of you arrived in the village. But thanks to the help of Isaac's map that he got from the barkeep, you guys are able to relatively easily discover the thrift store. And once again, you're greeted by the respect of warmth of a civilization, or of a civilization as you enter this humble little thrift shop called Thrifty Swifty.
Firewood.
Okay, cool.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just announcing that essentially.
Who's
If anyone's standing at the counter or not.
Oh, okay. Well, after a moment of silence, you hear someone come out from around the curtain and from around that. Ah, hello, hello. Wow, there's so many of you. My goodness. Welcome to my thrift shop. I am, my name is Smith. Please do be careful as you step around. A couple of you are very large, and the little, uh, the short little halfling person looks up at you as he points out the fact that you all look like giants to him.
I know, I'm sorry about some of the other
Surprising.
members being so
For the DM, how tall is he?
As a short one person, I deeply am sorry about that.
In what
Yeah.
world are you living in?
He's about probably 3 to 3.5 feet tall.
Oh, so we're all taller than him. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. You're all taller
Even,
than me a
even
lot.
I am, and I'm a dwarf.
Yeah,
Dwarf.
yeah.
You
Well,
are a
halflings are shorter than dwarves, yes. And gnomes are even smaller than that.
Yeah.
No,
Well, as a fellow short person, do you have any firewood?
Yeah, you're like one of the tallest people out of us.
I'm sorry, I don't think you are very short, good sir, but I do in fact have a store of firewood in the back. I only sell about 50% of my maximum capacity at a time, so it's obviously I have to have enough for me to heat my home and business.
Of course,
But I'd be happy if I have any back there to sell you some if you desire it. I also have a lot of knickknacks around. Go around, go ahead and check stuff out. I will be back there on my stool at the counter. I've heard all the jokes, so if you don't mind, please keep them to yourself. But I will be back there if you need anything. Um, we're I like to consider my shop to be a safe space. So feel free to go ahead and check anything out that you want to. Grab it off the shelf, see if it works. If it doesn't work, obviously the price is going to be highly reduced. So go ahead and do that. Also, because it's a safe space, if you have anything at all you need to talk about, please come back to the counter. I'm all ears. Only love and acceptance here for everyone. So
I don't talk about feelings.
This reminds
that's
me of
perfectly
home.
Ask you to talk.
That's perfectly fine too. If you're not comfortable with it, that's absolutely fine.
Oh, I'm
I
comfortable with that. I just don't.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be back at the counter. Let me know if you guys need anything, okay? Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
whisper to Kaiser. I don't like this guy. He's weird.
He is kind of weird. I agree.
So as he's going into back, I'll just follow him.
Okay, you fall up to the counter.
Yeah, fall into the counter. And then, sir, do you happen to dabble in magical items at this store?
Well, let's see. That really all depends. I pretty much only sell what people will sell me. So anything that's on the shelf that's magical, yeah, sure. But I don't really know. I have a specialty towards it.
Well,
I'm
that's
more of a.
convenient. That's rather convenient because we recently just talked to a buddy of ours recently, and he said that they sold to you a couple of magical crystals of the sort. They were uh, they kind of look like ice in a way.
Ice crystals, crystalline ice. Let me see here. I'm going to pull out my records. He reaches under the counter and pulls out a thick-ish book. It's not absolutely ginormous, but it's a record book, so like a binder. He starts flipping through it. You can't read anything on the pages. It's all a bunch of scribbles. You don't know how he understands any of this. Hmm. Well, I don't keep anything back here behind the counter because I like to promote openness. So go ahead and check out, take a look around, see if you can find it. I'll call you back over if I happen to find it in here, but sometimes I have to try to figure out where things are in my notes. So sorry about that.
Okay, thank you again, sir. And then I just walk over and like
Sir,
start browsing.
I would
hey,
like
sir,
to look around too.
do you have any musical instruments by chance? Then can point me in the right direction.
I'm sure I do. Things that are tools, instruments, weapons, anything of that nature are usually off in that back, far back corner by the front of the shop.
Back corner by the front of the shop.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
that confused me.
the corner on the opposite end from where the door is at.
Okay, okay.
So the back
And
corner.
he's all this time as he's talking to you guys, he's just kind of like has head tilted up with a bright half smile, just kind of like um, yeah, putting on the pleasant face for you guys.
Okay. So when I go over to the corner, what do I see?
You see a collection of old rusty swords. There's a couple pieces of leather armor. They're not matched up in any way, shape, or form. They're all just kind of thrown there on the shelf. And then there's the tool section next to it. So you got some old rusty pickaxes. Um, there's a couple of plows, like a hand plow.
Does it?
Um, hmm?
Does it look like most of this stuff is like stolen? Because it sounds like it's in a really rough shape.
Oh no. Not all of it looks is in rough shape. Um, it just honestly, a lot of this stuff looks like it's used, and it just was left here
Yeah,
to be.
It's a pawn
Yeah,
shop, so
it's
it's like a lot of stuff are going to be used and
Yeah,
worn. So
yeah.
Yeah. Um, Question to that DM. When you say
Okay.
it's rusty, you mean it looks like it's rusty, or like it is rusty and old? Sorry.
It
And
is.
okay.
Yeah, they're all in various states of rust. Some of them, a lot of them, the stuff is still usable. Like I said, it's just kind of old and wore out, but still usable. Um, anyway,
I
so you
would. Oh, go ahead.
let me go ahead and finish going through this description for Cookie, and then I'll continue taking questions. Um, so yeah, you've got your tools and then your equipment and stuff and all that. And then there is a section, there's one shelf basically that has some musical instruments on it. When you take a look around, you see a couple of stringed instruments that have strings broken. A lot of them have at least one string broken, and most of them have multiple strings broken. There's a couple of wind instruments that have been broken down into their various segments. You're not entirely sure if you'd be able to assemble an entire instrument, actually, from the parts from the wind instruments. They're just kind of all mixed and matched, sitting up there. And then there is one instrument that's actually fully intact. I forget the name of it, but it's basically that little handheld pipes, like the pipe organ
Bagpipe.
style thing.
Bagpipes?
No, not
Not
bagpipes.
not bagpipes. It's like more like a flute.
Pan flute? Pan flute.
Yes, pan flute.
Okay.
There's one of those.
Is it in good condition?
It's in relatively good condition.
And the strings that are intact at the other instruments, are they something like that I could use? Like if I asked him to for like spare strings or something like that. Like are they in okay condition to be able to be like spare parts?
You could ask him. I mean, yeah. If you removed them, they're not new, but they work. Yeah.
Okay, we'll get back to that then. Let other people ask their questions. I'll just continue
Okay.
to browse.
I believe Tim was next.
I would like to look for the most valuable item in the shop.
Okay.
Or what appears to be valuable.
Jolt, are you or Hisu? I guess. Are you looking around like he suggested you do, or are you just kind of?
Yeah, I'm looking around, mostly for like those crystals, but for anything else that I find just in case.
Okay. So I'm going to give you guys a choice here. You can either both roll your investigation separately, or something that's sometimes beneficial to do is have one of you do it, and then have the other person help. That way, it gives them advantage.
I'm just looking, nobody else knows, so that wouldn't work for me.
Okay, so you're just kind of being separate from the group then.
Yeah, separate.
Okay.
Can I help Hisu? I would like to.
Oh,
I see
okay.
Hisu really looking around, and I liked Hisu's ideas earlier. And I'm like paying attention to Hisu a little bit right now, so I would like to give Hisu a hand.
Oh, by all means,
Okay.
I'm looking for those crystals that the other shopkeepers were referring to. If you want to help me find those.
Sure, that sounds interesting. I'll help you find those.
Okay.
All right. So before we get to you guys, go ahead and have Tim do his roll first.
And what am I rolling?
Investigation.
Okay.
Okay, 11 plus
12 total.
12 total. Okay. And I'm actually gonna have Hisu go ahead and roll theirs as well at the same time.
I got 10.
You have advantage because
Yeah.
Heiser is helping.
Mm-hmm.
Did you roll a second time?
No.
Okay,
I forgot
go
what
ahead and roll
advantage
your.
meant.
Huh?
I was like, I forgot what advantage meant. Then you said, "Oh, roll again." I was like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah. Oh,
Can I
that's
also
not better.
help?
Oh.
Or
Yeah, you can help too.
or
He already
or
has
roll?
advantage.
Yeah,
Okay, so-
advantage
And you
doesn't
can't-
stack.
Advantage doesn't stack, but
So, can I look around for the same thing myself?
yeah, go ahead.
It's what's your investigation?
Investigation. Yeah.
They really winded it up. Oh.
There we go.
So it's 21.
Okay, that's awesome. Okay, so back to Yod. You are looking around, A lot of stuff in this shop doesn't really look all that valuable. A lot of it useful. Don't get me wrong. A lot of it useful. But there's nothing like crazy high value. Like there's not any potions. Um, the very few magical items that there are like miscellaneous items. None of them are weapons or armor or anything like that. They're like more of like household tools. You do happen to find like there's a section in the store that's designated for like trinkets. So there's like some jewelry boxes, um, candle holders, things of that nature. When you get over to the section, you find Isaac standing there, holding one of these crystals that you guys are looking for, and you immediately point that out as the most valuable item in the store.
You know what you're holding, right? Isaac?
Oh, well, not really sure, but I don't know. Something seems interesting in this.
Yes, it's one
I
of the crystals.
assume
We need it.
I assume it's somewhat related to what the barkeeper was talking about. Do you remember that?
Yes, more than somewhat, it is directly related, in my opinion.
Okay. So I'm going to just have the group check them all out. I guess I put them in the box and yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna purchase the crystal,
Well,
or just take it?
I first I'm going to bring them to the group and see if anyone
Oh.
can really figure out what they are, and then yeah.
Okay.
We'll see about the purchase thing.
So, your as you guys are looking for the crystal that Yod and Isaac walk over to where you guys are at, Hisu and Kaiser, having found it.
Oh, we need this. Where's the little halfling?
He's still at
He
the
was
counter.
he was around the counter last I talked to him. Sir, Mr. Smith.
Ah, yes. Can I help you?
We found this crystal that was one I think I was referring to earlier. Do you know how much it would cost by chance?
Oh, yes, that thing. Let me take a look. Bring it on over here.
Okay.
Where is the different one? Ah, for dice. Okay, go ahead. Was somebody going to say something just now?
No, I'm mad at myself for not preparing to detect magic.
All right, so, Isaac, you're the one who's still holding the crystal. Are you gonna take it over to him?
So it's a crystal or like multiple crystals? Just like
You
just
found one crystal. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take it to him.
Okay. So you take it over to him, sit on the counter. He gets out like a little inspecting tool, and he's gonna look at it real quick. This thing looks kind of interesting. Has some curious magical properties. I don't know a lot about magic, but yeah, okay. This is interesting. Oh boy. I'd be willing to sell that one off for page 13. I think this one might be around the value of about 50 gold.
I'll give you 25 right now. Take it or leave it.
Okay, please roll a persuasion check.
Fingers crossed.
Roll well.
Okay.
It's a 10.
A 10? Okay.
Oh no.
You nat 20.
No. You know, I like to be as agreeable as I can, just so that everyone can feel welcome and loved. So I will accept your offer of 25 gold.
Wow, should have gone lower. Okay, thank you.
Nat 1.
Well, thank you so much, sir. We very much appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Do we need to know what it does?
I don't know what it does. I just know that it's magic of some kind and that it's not ice.
So,
I'm asking the party.
Can we
You
sell it
want me
back
to
him for
identify
50
it?
gold?
Well, that's what I asked. If anyone could find out what it did before buying it, but I'm assuming not.
Okay.
They
I'm gonna
weren't
walk
listening.
over. What?
Go ahead.
That's why I brought it to the group.
Oh, wait.
Sure.
My attention wasn't brought to it until after you'd paid for it. So, because nobody pulled me over.
No, to be fair, Isaac said that he referred to the whole group. It's like, hey, come here. He said like the whole group. So
That's
I
all right.
did not
That's
hear
all right.
that.
Wait, now I'm confused.
So you guys are over there with the group now.
Yeah.
I just now walked over, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Okay, question for DM, I guess. Do we still need someone to look at it, or is Isaac doing that? I think I got lost somewhere.
He was asking if anybody else had a way to identify it.
Okay. Now I'm gonna say. Okay, I think I might have had a lover at some point that might have known something about crystals. I kind of have to dig in my memory a bit, but it could have been something.
It'll take me an hour, but I can ascertain all knowledge about it.
Okay.
I already know everything there is to know about it.
I'm decently knowledgeable on magic stuff, but not too much.
So.
So now,
we purchased it.
Yes.
So who do you give it to try to identify it? Several people have offered.
I mean, I'm holding. No, I'm not holding because I guess it's Yod who's holding it. So.
Well, it was on the counter a second ago. So who picked it up? I guess.
No one did.
We can all do it. So.
Oh, but no. Okay.
I suppose we can go one at a time for it.
Yeah.
I believe this is one of those crystals you hold and aim the sun down, and then try to make fire.
Oh my
Yod,
goodness,
not
Yod.
Am
not
I
all crystals
muted?
are sun crystals.
Oh.
No. I've said 3 times now I can literally identify it.
He did say that.
Yeah.
And what is it?
But like,
I
that would
need
take
it.
an hour.
Give it to
you
me
said.
so I can sit down and identify the damn thing.
Oh, here.
Thank you. I sit down and draw some arcane circles on the floor and start the ritual to identify.
Okay, fantastic.
Yo, this guy's weird.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna like veer the attention away from the shopkeeper's like just to like make sure he doesn't get any like suspicions about like what he's doing or anything.
Okay.
Basically just like keep him in conversation, just like talking about like the shop and whatnot, like what he's got in stock, just a bunch of random filler questions.
Okay. He's very open and talking about everything. You guys have a nice long conversation about how business has been, and it's not great just because they're, at the base of a vast mountain range that's likely cursed, and yeah, but he's not being, actually, let me for a second. Oh, yeah. He's not being distracted from what Shadow is doing. He's just kind of keeping that on the side of his attention, but he's still having a full-blown conversation with you while still keeping watch over everything that happens in the store. He's not questioning anything. And whenever anybody asks him for help with something, he is instantly snap like that, ready to help.
I watched their conversation, and then once they're kind of near the end, I'll ask. So with those instruments you got back there, there's one I'm kind of interested in, and is there any way I can bring down the price quite a bit just to use maybe some for some spare parts?
Spare parts. Yeah, I mean, what parts were you wanting to use off of it? Because I could just sell you that by itself.
Probably
If
just
that's easier.
a few strings off of a couple of the things you got back there.
All right, all right. Well, grab whichever one you want to take the strings off of, and then I will. If it's not going to have any strings on it at all, I'll probably just. I have to revise my notes as to what I actually have. So go ahead and bring it up here, and then we can take the strings off, and then I will sell you just the strings then.
Okay. I walk over, I grab 2 stringed instruments and also the pan flute, and bring
Okay.
it back to the front for him.
Okay. So there is a viol and what's the other one I'm trying to think of? Lute, is that
Probably
one
a lute.
stringed?
All of the ones I have are stringed, but yeah, lute's a stringed one.
Okay, yeah. You're able to get 2 strings that will be able to be restrung on something else off of each of them. You're good.
It was a good roll.
Not bad. I was trying to delete the dice, not roll the dice.
Okay. So he tells you that, well, all right. So you got 4 strings here. Those will be 1 copper piece each. And the pan flute, I can give you that for 2 silver pieces.
How do I convert gold into silver and copper?
On the character sheet, it like shows the numbers for it.
Yeah, but that's just the numbers, not the conversion.
Yeah.
So 1 gold equals 10 silver.
Okay.
And then 1 silver equals 10 copper.
Okay.
So it just works backwards like that.
9. So all of them are 10 and 1. Like it kind of goes up like that.
Yeah.
Okay, 10 to 1 or whatever. Okay, so it's 10 copper. Okay.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thanks.
So
I suppose I can do that. I won't talk you down any. I think that's reasonable.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that.
Are you gonna do anything with the body of the one that I stripped all the strings off of? Is there any way I could just take it off your hands so you don't have to throw it away?
I wasn't going to throw it away. I was going to revise my notes and put it back on the shelf. But if you want the whole thing, then you're welcome to buy that as well, I suppose.
Well, I wasn't hoping to add any price.
Yes, well, it would add price. For less price, though, now that the strings are all missing.
Oh yeah. What price?
5 silver for each.
I'll just stick with the strings and the pan flute. Thank you.
All right then. Did you have a question, Isaac?
Yeah, I want to go look. Or better, I go look into those magical items that you said that weren't really like armor or anything else, but
I see.
yeah.
There is. Let's see. Go ahead and roll an investigation check to see which ones you are able to find.
Okay. Okay, 10. Yeah.
Okay. There's obviously not a whole lot of magical items, but you do find a quill that has some sort of weird magical.
Oh, what?
A quill. So a writing quill.
Uh-huh.
It's not connected to an inkwell or anything like that. It's just sitting by itself on the counter. It's feathered quill. It's not immediately obvious what the magical effect of it is. It's a very weak magical effect. But that's the only thing that you find that's really seems at all useful.
Do I see Isaac looking at it?
And roll perception check.
Okay, I have +6 to whatever I roll.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you know he started to look around again.
Okay, can I pick up the quill? Can I try and just write like anything and see if it writes?
You run over to him and swipe it before he can grab it?
No. After he like looks at it.
Okay.
Like I'll ask him for it. I just want to see if if that's the effect if it just writes without ink. I'm just curious, you know.
Yeah,
the
that's
immediate
fine.
thought in my head.
Are you doing anything with it at the time, Isaac, or are you just gonna let him check it out?
I was going to try to write with it on my notebook, but yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm sorry. If you're already gonna try that, then
No. You seem quite excited about it.
Yeah, sure. I was just naturally curious, you know.
Just dashes through the store.
We'll do it this way. You can definitely check it out first because Kaiser is all the way across the room, so you have time to pull out your notebook and test it out first before he gets there if you want to do that.
Okay, so I tested.
It in fact does write without ink. The ink is visible. It's not like magical or like it's not hidden in any way. I can't think of the word I'm trying to. Illusioned, I guess, in any way. It's just normal ink, but it comes from this feathered quill without an inkwell.
Oh.
And then you do that kind of not facing away. So, Kaiser, you don't. You look over to him after he's already tested it. So
yeah, so I see him like messing with it. I'm gonna come up to him. I'll be like, "Hey, does that quill write without ink?"
Yeah, and actually, I have a perfect use for it. You know, I have this like a weird habit of writing some names on this notebook. And I normally and I normally just write it with a piece of charcoal, but this would solve my problems.
That's really cool. That's a nice thing to have.
Indeed.
Hey, can I ask my question really quick?
Yes.
What were the prices again? I didn't know how far down to bring my stuff.
So you paid 1 copper piece for each string, so 4 for that.
Okay.
And then you paid 2 silver for the pan flute.
Okay. Thank you. That's what I
Yep.
thought, but I wasn't positive.
I'm gonna.
Okay. So, if Kaiser doesn't want to check anything, for with the
glow.
magical item, I just I'm going to buy it, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay.
good. I was just curious to know how it worked. That's all I wanted to know.
Yep. All right. So you would like to buy it. So do you take it over to the counter?
Interesting question. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I got the gun. Yeah.
All right. Hey there, little friend. Would you like to how can I help you?
Yeah. I would like to buy this interesting item. If you could tell me
All
the
right, all
price.
right. He takes a look at it really quickly, flips through his notebook for a few seconds, and he eventually does give you an answer. Ah, yes. I think this one is worth about 10 gold.
10 golds.
Yes.
Well, let's do this. If you sell me this for 5, I could think about buying something else of your store.
Interesting. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
So that would be 21.
Ah,
No, wait,
fantastic.
22.
Okay. You know what? I like your enthusiasm, little Mr. Bird friend. You've got yourself a deal.
Okay, thanks. And I go back to that area where I found the pen and keep trying to search for something else to buy.
Sounds good. Pleasure doing business with you. Anyone else have anything they would like to do before we move on to the identifying spell?
I got 1 gold, so not me.
Okay.
A goof. I
Going
don't know.
once.
I don't know of anything to look for, so I can't think
Okay.
of one.
Going twice.
I am good.
So you guys just head
So
out for.
I can't look again for, like, see if I didn't miss anything of the magic stuff.
You can look again, but you're not going to find anything else that would be particularly useful to you. So I'll just save you the trouble.
Okay.
All right. So for the identify, you actually I should have been typing this up because I just saw your message in the anyway. I'm going to send a DM to Shadow
Alright.
with the information so that you can share as much of it as you would like. There's that. Let's see. While I'm typing this out, actually, if we want to go ahead and take a quick intermission, now would be a pretty good time to do so. I'm just going to type this information to give to Shadow, and I'm going to take a quick restroom break before we come back from that. So feel free
Okay.
to grab
I
some
also
snacks,
potty.
take a restroom
I
break.
could use one of those. I need a break, so I'm gonna get some
Mhm.
water.
Are we
I'm gonna
just
get some
all
cold
going to the
medicine.
bathroom? Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'm getting water and cold medicine, but yeah.
I'm getting water and potty break.
I'm doing the
Okay.
same thing as Cookie, but not in the same household.
Hmm?
All right. We'll give it 10 minutes. If everybody's back before 10 minutes is up, then we can go ahead and get started. But yeah,
I should be.
IDK.
see you all in a minute.
my keys go? Did I want my keys going? Did I want my keys go? Did I want my keys going?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back.
A little bit.
I really thought you guys were gonna be waiting on me. I thought I took forever.
You've already said this.
No, you're good. I had
Oh, that water was good.
had some delay in the restroom, but all good,
Nothing.
all good now. Yep, I know.
Everything work out okay?
Everything come out okay.
That is classified
Did
information.
the things that were not supposed to come out stay in?
What?
No
like the
promises on that.
intestines?
Okay.
Okay.
That's info only for the DM. Okay.
Yep, yep.
Question with the DM.
The DM denies your question.
What if someone tried to seduce
Uh.
the DM?
Huh?
Huh?
Did you say seduce the DM?
Yeah. I mean, you're the bard. You should know.
It's an option.
The DM's my brother. I'm not gonna seduce the DM.
Somebody said it was a good option, but it's an option.
My Switch case came today, guys.
Yay!
Congrats.
Nice.
I'm gonna pop the bubbles. You guys both just said it nice at the same time. Unless I was hearing double. It was almost positive cruelty and Sensei said it at the same time.
I said congrats, but yeah.
Okay. You still said something at the same time. But thank you. Maybe I'll send pictures. It's really pretty. Let me see if it looks as pretty. Oh, it really does. I'm so upset though. My friend said, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get you something for Christmas. What do you want? I was like, okay, there's this Switch case that I really like, right? It had a ladybug on it and it said, yes, I'm the crazy ladybug lady. Me. Literally me. You know, like the crazy cat lady, but no, I'm the crazy ladybug lady. And now it's unavailable for purchase on Amazon, so I had to settle for something else. But this is really nice. I like.
Okay. So Shadow should have received his information that he got from the identify, and that is what we were waiting on. So the floor is yours.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
So, from what I gathered from the identify, it's called Tartalin?
Cardolin, yes.
And what it does is it draws out the evil in people.
That's
Yikes.
interesting.
That is yikes.
He just kind of like backs up, just like.
It was mined in Icewind Dale, formed by the Frost Maiden. And that's all I was able to get from the identify.
Interesting.
Here
Test
you
it
go,
on.
Yod.
Test it on me, he says.
What'd you say?
I said test it on me.
That's the weird thing. I don't know how to activate it.
It's a good thing, right?
I'd say it's best for now not to try it on ourselves.
Maybe you
Yeah.
have to throw it at me.
I think it would probably be best for
Well,
somebody that's
yeah,
extraordinarily good aligned to carry it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a cleric, right? I can carry it, but I was gonna say no, it's not a good thing. We need to know how it activates because we don't want to accidentally activate it, right? That can be very bad.
I would
And
imagine
especially-
that it's concentration based.
I can take it.
You got the idea that there's nothing really that activates its effects.
It just
It's
happens.
more of just more of like an aura. Almost,
That it
not an
radiates.
activated
Okay.
effect.
It's more of an aura.
Yeah.
So the person that holds on to it, are they gonna like? Are they gonna start becoming evil? That's kind of spooky.
I will not touch that.
So
That's why I think
if it ends up in someone's backpack for some reason, does that person gets the effect or it's just physical touch?
Question.
That is a good question.
That's a great question.
I presume
The
it's only by like touch. I'm not sure though.
The identified spell did not glean that particular detail.
If you'd like, I can hold on to it.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
I
prefer
I
you
yeah,
to
think
no
do
we
offense.
should.
I don't
that.
want to.
I'm a
If
risk
you
it.
can hold on, then
I think our cleric friend should just carry it.
you not want me to
Yeah,
become.
I agree.
I'll carry it. That's
I'm
fine.
Here
pretty
you
good.
go.
We know nothing about this thing.
I'm a good person.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. Remember, we need you to carry the firewood. You know, you can't carry both. You
Yeah.
know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, we could somehow put it next to the wood, like away from everyone.
I mean,
That
that's
sounds
true.
good.
But yeah,
One more thing, Shadow. You mentioned something about an ice maiden?
Frost Maiden.
Oh, frost maiden. I go over and ask the barkeep. It's like, would you happen to know any like rumors about frost maiden?
Well, there was that one rumor that started going around town today. And he essentially gives you a less detailed version of what the barkeeper told you. Yeah, I know there's like some sort of the rumor is that Icewind Dale is cursed. There might be some kind of frost maiden behind it. I don't know. That's really all I've honestly heard.
Interesting.
Nobody knows if she exists or where she came from. Anything like that. Nobody knows, as far as I know. Just from what I've heard.
Does anyone have any cloth? Sorry.
Don't worry, I'm talking to Luna.
Cloth?
Let me check my bag here. I don't think I do.
I have no idea.
How much cloth do you need?
Don't you have to wrap this crystal in?
Oh,
I have a backpack. I can like. But I guess you wouldn't be with it.
I have a backpack as well, but I want to wrap it in something and put it in the backpack.
well, I
Okay,
can't
got
wear clothing, and I do have clothes. So, here.
I have an idea.
I pull out one of my shirts and just throw you one of my traveling shirts.
Okay.
Hey, I don't fit in this stuff. This is just what happens when you go and buy a pack from the store.
Yeah, whatever works, right?
Then what if we tie that in like 50 feet of rope?
No. Well,
I don't think dragging it's a good idea.
No.
Yeah, I don't know if
yeah,
that's necessary.
we can put it in the sled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's.
Just make sure it doesn't fall out.
Yeah.
Like maybe tie it up with rope.
What's the sled made out of?
That's a good question.
Pretty sure it's just wood.
It's just wood.
Is it like
I have
solid
woodworking
bottom,
tools. I
or
can
are there
make
Sorry.
a little thing that we can put it in on the sled. That it
There's
won't fall out of.
cracks between the wall, but
But not
it's
very
solid. Yeah.
Yeah. I think just wrap it in cloth, stick it in a bag for now. It'll be okay.
Sounds good.
So where are we gonna find the firewood?
Well, Mr. Smith said that they had some firewood in the back we could purchase.
Just to make sure, this thing, or this crystal, doesn't make people evil. It draws the evil that the person has, right? So, like.
Yeah, it draws out the evil in a person.
Okay.
I don't have any evil in me, right? It's fine.
Because like
I
feel
like
like
to think that everyone has a little bit
the
of
last
evil in
person
them.
that we wouldn't want to be turned evil would be the cleric. But yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm just
Least
being
likely to
very
turn
careful
evil.
with it, you know.
Okay, let's please not ever let Yod take it either.
Yeah, it would be a bad idea for Yada or even myself to carry it.
Yeah, I'll do my best to make sure that you guys don't have to carry that burden.
Why would it be a bad idea for us?
Particular reason.
Well, you see, you seem a little aggressive.
And quite large.
I am not aggressive or large. I am very nice and cuddly.
You seem like you're all of those things together.
Yeah, but to you, cuddly would mean crush someone in half. And
Not on purpose.
Don't remind him. Don't
but
remind
how
him.
many times does
There's such thing as self-restraint, Yod.
I would cry if I ever crushed someone in half. I've cried many times.
Oh no.
Meaning
He
he's
did
done
earlier
it
today.
many times.
It should not have come together. I deeply apologize.
Reset your apology.
Okay.
I don't.
So Kaiser is holding the crest.
Yeah, sure is.
And then once we get the wood, is it gonna go into the sleigh?
What is the name
Yes.
of the crystal? Should I just type magic crystal in my sheet?
Chardolin. So I'll spell that out here in a second.
Okay.
I have cookies.
That's how you spell it.
IT.
Okay. So we are. Oh yeah, getting firewood. He has about. He has enough to fill up your sleigh with firewood, and that much firewood is worth about. I'll say because you're not actually in Icewind Dale yet, so we'll say that much is about worth 5 gold.
You see, it's for a good cause. Do you think you can cut us a little bit of a break? It's like a donation.
Sorry, not a donation. No, not for this one. Not on this. Firewood is pretty valuable, and I'm giving you guys a very nice price for it as it is.
So, how much? I didn't get it.
5 gold for the firewood to fill up the sleigh.
We want the sleigh completely full. I assume.
Oh my god. I was impressed with my Pushitaki.
It's probably best to have it full just in case if we need
I
extra
pull
for
out
ourselves.
my gold purse, my coin purse, and pull out the 5 gold and put it on the counter.
Oh no, you don't have to. I can take care of this.
Too bad.
All right. Well, thank you very much. He scoops up the 5 gold. All right. The firewood is all yours.
All right, never mind.
Enjoy. Enjoy your travels. Thank you for your visit and for buying a lot of things.
Thank you again, sir.
Please come back. And he tilts his head and waves both hands and just kind of like gives you a nice big old grin.
I'll tell him if you acquire more of those magic crystals, we may come back.
Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Yes, please send for us.
When I send for you, what shall I call you?
Yod.
And this is the pivotal moment in the campaign where the group decides on what you'll be called.
Yeah.
Should definitely be
How about chaos?
And friends.
That's a little egotistical, don't you think?
Yeah. A little bit.
No, what are you talking about? You guys are my friend. I just called you my friends. You should be flattered.
Yeah, but you specifically reference yourself and then us as a conglomerate separately. It's kind of odd.
Kind of degrading a little bit.
What if we named ourselves the Titans?
I don't think our stature really holds up to that.
Okay, what about the Crafters?
Be
I
fair,
don't think
most
much
of
of
the
us know
people
how
in
to
the
make
party are
stuff.
pretty tall.
What if we name ourselves the Band of the Hawk?
Huh?
What?
So what if we name ourselves the Band of the Hawk?
Band of the Hawk.
Ooh, what about? Alright, I forgot what it was called. What was that with the animal called that Yad really likes?
Owlbear.
Owlbears?
Mm-hmm.
I like owlbears.
Yeah.
We're not owlbears.
What about? I got one. What about cryo walkers?
Ooh.
Makes me
My
sound
owlbear's name is
sad.
Fester. My pet is Fester. We could name ourselves Fester.
Oh, I got it, guys. I got it. Saffron.
Oh, jeez.
My goodness.
What makes you say that?
I'm not a fan of that name.
Why
Hey.
not?
It's just kind of out of nowhere. It doesn't correlate to anything.
It's
Honestly,
funny,
I think we're just complete chaos at this point.
Oh, that's a good one too. Just call us complete chaos.
Cryo chaos. What about that? Now that sounds a little dark. Maybe.
The
Friendly
Crusaders.
chaos? What about friendly chaos?
Icy chaos.
Icy chaos.
Ooh,
Icy
icy
chaos, like
chaos.
Sounds a little
icy or
better.
icy?
Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Like icy or icy.
Oh, it's a pun. I love
is a
that.
pun.
I love that.
I like that. That's not bad.
It's not fun.
I kind of like it.
Not bad.
Are we actually gonna have chaos in our
I don't
neighborhood,
wanna-
guys? Are people gonna actually want us
I don't-
around?
I would rather not though.
But we could keep the icy and then add a different word at the end. Icy owlbears.
Honestly, the whole idea of chaos is just the way that our group kind of interacts.
This is
Well,
true.
it's mostly just yawn.
Yeah,
I'm
mostly.
chaotic. I'm organized chaos.
Sorry.
Contradicts
Anyone
itself.
about bets on how many brain cells Yod has?
Oh, really?
I think he's got like 0.4.
You may go too low to count.
There you go. Icy brain cells.
The icy ones.
My brain cells are all on ice.
They're all on ice.
Did you donate them and put them on ice?
Some kingdom needed them. I'm a nice person.
Those on ice.
I'm trying to think of
I see something. I see
non-meme names, you know. Something like
Was that-
Damascus Dawn wouldn't be terrible, I guess, but
1 second, I'm gonna.
Icy Dawn?
Moon is begging to go outside.
Icy
bad.
Dawn is kind of fun,
Yeah.
I guess.
What about Icy Glory?
Icy Dale.
Icy Glory is not bad at all.
Yeah,
Icy
Icy Girl
with friends.
Glory is cool. For me. For
Honestly, I kind of like the icy dawn.
I do too.
Yeah, that's
Dawn
pretty
doesn't sound bad.
Icy Dead People?
Oh, should we get you checked out? Are you okay?
Like,
I
don't,
see no dead people.
Well,
you
we
checked
did
out?
kind of just kill 2 intruders earlier.
Casey just
Sorry
kind of.
about
It was an accident.
Yeah, we did. We YOLO
Icy-
killed 2 intruders.
Hisu just kind of stays quiet after you mention dead people.
I feel like
that. Icy
the
Dawn.
crystals taking effect.
Icy
Yeah, already. Raided through the walls of Thrifty, Shifty.
What do you mean? We're not even being bad. We're being good.
Somewhat.
So do we like Icy Dawn? Icy Dawn.
So
I like icy dawn.
it's between
I like
Icy Dawn and Icy Glory.
Okay, we're gonna put this up to a vote. Everyone in favor of icy dawn, say aye.
I.
Aye.
I think
Pretty
that was
much it.
majority.
That's pretty much everyone.
Okay.
So icy dawn it is.
So Icy Dawn.
Icy Dawn.
I suppose we're going with Icy Dawn.
Okay. All right then. Let me just write that down right quick. All right. If I ever have to send for you, You will be known as Icy Dawn.
Yes.
Wait, did you write that as IC or icy? It's very important to know.
Just saying Icy Dawn
Maybe
and Icy
icy
Dawn
with the
doesn't
sixes.
differentiate them.
Huh? I just want to know how you wrote it down, you know?
I'm
I
gonna
guess
write
it
it
would be
down
better
as
as icy, like
I see
ice,
why.
but see.
Frost.
Yeah.
I was asking the man himself,
Ice.
not you guys.
ice. So you want it to be icy, icy. All right.
Like-
I wrote it as icy Dawn.
Icy, huh?
Maybe like Ice space Y space Dawn, maybe?
Huh?
Huh?
I spelled it ICEESEE.
So ice, see? Oh.
I know the type.
What ice C? It's like SEA.
Oh,
Mm,
I kind of like that.
Yeah.
I see that. Okay.
I see that.
Yeah. That's kind of cool because like it it's like you finally see the dawn after all these years of cursed winter.
I mean, it really hasn't been cursed for us because we're heading into it. So
La la la.
But it's cursed for Icewind Dale.
fair.
All right.
Oh.
Pleasure again doing business with all of you. Yes, hopefully I'll see you again and you don't die.
I want to do one
hope
more
I don't
thing
die.
before we leave the shop.
A chance of death.
Okay.
There's always a chance of death, yeah.
Oh no, I did not sign up for this.
You can go home.
No, we didn't for the slide.
I want to
That's a
do one
long
more
way.
thing before we leave the
Slide.
shop.
I was sticking around a little bit longer.
So I take out the map. Do I see like any more stores like blacksmith or anything else
No,
in the map?
there's no other stores. It's just a couple of farms, people, people's houses, and that's it.
Farm.
Wait, what did Isaac ask? I'm sorry.
He's asking
Yes.
for other shops, but there are not any.
If
Oh,
there
okay.
was anything else in town, basically.
Well, what should we all do now then?
I want to look at something real quick before we leave the shop.
Okay.
I want to look around real quick and see if there's any like eyeglasses
Eyeglasses.
or a monocle.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
That is a good thing to be playing with.
9 plus
You to kill yourself.
Fine.
investigation.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
13 total.
Okay.
I want to go to bed.
You are able to find an old monocle in the back of one of the shelves.
What kind of shape is it in?
Not terrible. It's definitely not new. You can, but it's not rusty. The lens is kind of foggy, hasn't been cleaned in a while. For some odd reason, there's a splash of blood on it.
Okay, I'm gonna pick that up and walk over to Yad. Hey Yad,
Yeah.
can I swipe a piece of gold?
What for?
I hold up the monocle. I have an idea for something and I need a piece of eyewear to work on this
I'm
idea.
intrigued. Here you go.
Thank you. I walk over to the counter.
One more thing for you.
Yes, I had an idea for a project. How much for the
okay.
monocle?
For that thing, probably just 5 copper.
5 copper?
Mm-hmm.
I unfortunately only have a gold piece. I put the gold down on the table.
All right. I can make change for you if you like.
That would be lovely.
Let's see here. Bada bada bing, bada boom. All right. He makes the change for you. If you count it up, it is accurate.
9 silver and 5 copper?
Yes.
Thank you.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, I
Have a lovely day.
just remembered that I was supposed to purchase something else.
Okay.
uh, so if I try to find anything weapon related or tool related in the shop, what do I see?
There's an assortment of old weapons and tools. Back in that area that Cookie was looking at earlier. There's nothing fancy. A lot of it's just old rusty blades. There's some old tools like what you saw kind of at the outfitters, some pickaxes, shovels, plows, stuff like that. If you want to look for something more specific, you are welcome to do so. Just let me know what it is exactly that you want to look for.
Spears. Is there any?
Spear?
Any?
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll for that. I'll say there's one spear leaned up against one of the shelves.
Is it like in good condition?
Again, it's kind of, you can tell it's been used, a little worn, but it's not too rusty to not be used. It is usable.
Huh.
There is it looks like it hasn't been cleaned either since the last time it was used. There's a blood stain on the very tip of the pointy end of the spear.
Huh. Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
not really convinced. Do I see anything else? Like just looking around besides the tools?
There's some daggers. You see some other miscellaneous tools like there's a whip, a hammer and chisel.
Is
A few
there
hammers actually.
is
There's
there anything related to alchemy?
anything related to alchemy?
Uh,
There are some empty vials and some collection tools like some shears, some droppers. Nothing like material or component wise, but
uh-huh.
tools and containers. Yeah, you can definitely find some of those.
Hmm.
There's probably around 3 or 4 empty potion bottles sitting on with all the tools.
And is there any like tool to make the potions?
There's not an actual what we would call it. I can't think of the name right now, but there's not the actual tool for like heating the potion and actually
Brewery?
making it. Yeah. For lack of a better term, there's not an actual. brewery.
Hmm. Okay, like I don't know the name, but okay, I'll just take a vial, I guess.
Okay. So
Oh,
you
oh,
can.
yeah. I just remember. Is there like um a mortar and pestle, or like just one?
Oh,
Or...
yeah. I'd say you can find one of those.
Okay, I would take two by one.
Okay. That and the vial, or just that?
No, just that, just that.
Just that. Okay. You take that up to the counter. He tells you, ah, one more thing. Lovely, lovely. That particular set is going to be. Flips through his notes for a second. 2 gold pieces for that one.
2 gold pieces. Is it like in good condition, or
Oh
can
yeah,
I use
yeah.
that?
They're made out of stone, so yeah, it's relatively good condition. They're not cracked in any major locations or anything like that. You can get some good use out of it.
Okay, yeah. 2 gold pieces. Okay.
Do for what? Sorry.
Mortar and pestle.
Okay.
Yeah. And I put it in my backpack and leave.
Okay.
Oh crap.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Shadow got a monocle. A bloody monocle. Let's see, I spelled that. That was it, right?
Yeah.
Cookie got hand flute with strings. Tim didn't get anything. It's not here. Sean's holding the Charlene crystal. And that was it. Okay. So, you guys finally ready to leave this little shopping sim that we've been on today.
Takes us an hour to go shopping.
Yep.
But that's normal.
Yeah. Shouldn't have to happen too terribly often, I would hope. All right.
It might
Going
happen a
once?
lot more often for me because of my class.
Yeah. Going twice? All right. The group. You guys are ready to head out on your adventure. So, you don't really have a whole lot of options, considering your plan is to head north into Icewind Dale, which is up the mountain path. You've got your sleigh full of firewood. That's what I didn't write down. Cookie did get, or I guess Yod's pulling the sleigh of
And
firewood.
Shadow bought it, right?
Shadow bought it, yes. I'm just going to put down 5 GP of. You've got your firewood in tow, and you're heading north up the mountain to the nearest town of the collection of villages known as Tin Town that you heard about from the bartender. I need to look up something really quickly here. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. What does this mean? Oh, okay, no, we know we have one. So, you are trekking up the mountain while I make a couple of rolls really quick here. Please feel free to, chit chat, interact, do whatever you would like to do. I. Oh, and also, if everyone would please, or Tim, you might have to do this. I don't know who all has access to the miniatures. But let's go ahead and start filling in miniatures on the map here. It's time to actually finally start using the map.
Wait,
Thank God.
I'm sorry. Are we leaving the same day?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
still around noon.
Yeah, it's like midday. Sort of.
That's why.
It's like we don't have
It
much
might
else
be
to do in the
close.
village, so we might as well head
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
It might be closer to like 1 because he did spend an hour doing that identify, but
Yeah.
we've got
It
at
only
least
takes
a good
10
6
minutes.
hours of daylight.
Because I'm only a player, only you can put miniatures in.
Oh, it has to be me?
Yeah, because
Gotcha.
with a
Why do the trees stand up when you go by them? Just
Oh, goodness.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna have to roll
not
another one.
stand up, but they go up.
What are you talking about?
If I zoom in on the map, there's a bunch of things that just lift up. Like I go under the snow, and the trees. I go under the trees.
That's
It's really
funny.
weird.
Well,
I don't know
like-
if that's supposed to happen.
They're standing
Wait, you
for
like
me
go through them?
always.
Like if you zoom in on it, you know, you use your scroll and you zoom in.
Yeah.
Does it not
The-
move the map around a little bit for you?
Dead
So
trees are floating for me.
I mean, just the
Yeah.
angle,
Yeah,
but
see the trees float.
No.
trees aren't floating from. Oh, now I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see.
No, when I scroll in, they don't start floating.
Really?
Let me show you.
real quick,
I'll share my screen and show you.
Tim, how do you get people's minis?
See, like right here.
let's see. So, like,
See
you
this
hit
is-
on the little hero forge icon at the bottom. Do you see
Oh,
that?
this
I
is
don't think
what-
I'm in it right.
Where
I'm not
as
in
it
that setting
at
right.
specifically?
Wait, here.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Just because of the angle.
I'm
You
not
want
in
me
it
to
right.
screen?
Well, you could have just described where it is, but that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, I mean it's like bottom left corner-ish.
Cookie, that is different for me.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not in it right then,
No, you're in it.
but not right.
Oh, Hero Forge. Okay.
Well, you can't
User
be in it wrong.
campaign
Watch
links.
this.
Ah. Oh, free
my
stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, neat. How do I scroll? Okay.
I don't think this is supposed to happen.
Do you have a mini for Cephine that's not on a horse?
No.
See on the
It's on
right
a horse, but it
side,
doesn't count as
there's
overload. It's still
a,
got
Yeah.
It's just gonna be bigger. Like here, I'll show it.
I broke it.
You can make it smaller.
Yeah,
It's
cookie for you.
so
I think
broken.
you just have like a setting.
Cookie.
Huh?
You see on the right hand side how there's a bar with a green
Maybe it's not.
thing and a
It
white
reduced
thing?
the size. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Drag the white thing up a little bit. There you go. And now
How
go
far?
down to the just a
No,
little
I'm
bit.
gonna
Doesn't
have
need
to
to be a
make it
whole
smaller.
lot. And now zoom in on the map.
Ow.
Oh, it's doing that stupid thing. Okay, so drag the white one back down. The white arrow.
Oh.
Down to there. Now drag the green one up. There you go.
Okay. There we go. Think it's good now? Sweet. Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Who's cracking up?
Who's cracking up?
Someone snickering.
Tim, you're gonna have to tell me how to reduce the size. Oh, set size.
Yeah.
There we go. Make it bring you down to 1 by 1. Well, now she's tiny. You're well. Okay, good work. Good job.
Okay. I'll get one without her on her horse then for next time.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm just giving you shit. It doesn't matter. If you're okay with being tiny, then that's fine.
Fine. For now.
All right, so we have this one is Katja, this one is Hisu, this one is Isaac, this one is Shadow, Yod, and Sabine. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we are missing. Who are we missing?
We're missing Isaac, I think.
Nope, he's here. We have a.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, we don't have Kaizen. I said that name right?
Kaiser.
Oh yeah. Yep. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he
Mr.
never made
Bell.
a person that I'm aware of.
Yeah. If you got like a little
Kaiser.
generic dwarf token, then I'm good with that.
Okay. Dwarf. This one's a dwarf, but it's a priest. Oh, that works because you're
Yeah,
a
that
cleric.
works. Yeah.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
So
There's
tired.
Kaizen.
If you want to make one and send it to me, I'll get you one.
Okay, I will absolutely do that.
I can
Yeah.
help him out with that tomorrow.
And then the other person we have is Luxon. What is his name again?
I
Luxon.
forgot to get. I forgot to get it.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
have it ready. Just forgot to add it in. So
What is he
have that
doing?
for next time.
Sorcerer, that's right. So this one, for the time being, is going to be
Talk to
Luxon.
you again.
All right. There's all you guys.
Where?
Where?
In one of the corners.
One of the corners. Yes, of course. Top,
It's
bottom, what corner?
I don't.
top
I can't
right.
tell which one is top and bottom.
Not top left.
It's
I
different
don't see
from
it in
everyone.
any of the
I don't
corners.
see it.
There's
It's the
nothing.
corner opposite the trees.
I checked all
Opposite
of
the
the
trees.
corners.
Okay.
And
I believe they're hidden.
They are not
on
there.
the DND.
Smile.
Yeah, they're probably hidden.
Yeah, they've got to be hidden because.
Okay. How do I unhide them? Oh, there we. Nope.
Yeah.
That hit it for
And you
me.
can
Oops.
and you can assign us to one of them so we can control them.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I need to
Oh
do.
my goodness.
Player permission.
I know, that's what I thought it was at first.
Cookie.
Huh?
Oh, I see them.
Oh, I see them.
Yay.
Yep.
I see them.
All right.
Am I very
You guys see all of them now?
Yep. Yes.
See my
Okay, good. This one is going to be.
Dude, Isaac looks awesome. What the heck?
Wait.
Yeah, Isaac does look awesome.
Dude, this looks rad.
I agree.
Cruelty.
I just want to be cool.
Yo.
And then just a little horse over there in the background.
I'm sorry. I just want to be cool. Please.
It's fine. This one is Jolts.
Yep.
I have a cool little pose.
Where's your Travis license?
This one is Fuga.
Oh. Woo.
Oh, is that Shadows with the little kitty?
Oh, wait, I can't bring my back. Why did it go so far away? Okay, there we
This
go.
one is Shadow.
Okay, that'll take getting used to.
And then
Yeah, a little bit.
Tim is this one.
Shorty.
Hey.
Tim, I'm gonna give you Safine too, just because
Step on your
she's
toe.
not
No.
on a PC
Yeah,
playing with
that's
us.
good.
Does it allow you to do both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Now, you guys are traveling
move
through.
mine.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Questions first.
Yeah. Does anyone know how do we switch the like measure thing from tiles to feet? So the thing is actually or like
I think it has.
one tile is 1 feet.
There we go.
No, that's probably not right.
Sure,
One
one
tile
tile.
is 5 feet. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So like
Oh
from him to go to.
But when I click
Sure.
mine, it
Show
doesn't
it for
show
me.
tiles.
No,
for
you're
me.
not.
Oh, really? It shows up like that's 6.9 tiles. I just made myself 6.9 tiles. That's good.
Business card.
I don't show numbers.
Okay.
It doesn't show numbers?
Not for
Or it
me.
does?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't
you
show
need
numbers for me
to
either.
you need to lower right corner, you have
Yeah.
like the second
Oh,
one,
I see. I see.
and you need to
Toggle
click forward.
rulers, toggle cut
Yeah.
box.
Oh, you messed up.
That.
Okay, I gotcha.
Wait, toggle what box?
Crap, where did I just go? Oh,
Cut box. I don't know what that is.
help,
Okay.
help, help, help.
What happened here?
I definitely just broke it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I broke it, guys. Don't mind me.
Oh, just hit right click. Just right click. And it'll...
Just right click?
Well,
Yeah, that's
oh,
how it
wait,
keeps.
here we go, here we go, here we go.
Yeah, it'll start going away.
Um, yeah, like, I'm not on the map
Did
anymore.
it, I guess.
Oh, okay, here it is.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you told me about
So you can turn that on.
that.
Yeah. Do you guys figure out how to turn it on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. If you have 30 feet on a turn, that means you can move, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20,
6 tiles, right?
25. So you can move 6 tiles.
Help.
And it should automatically, like, calculate, like, diagonal stuff, too, as far as I know. So you should just feel free to move 6 tiles wherever you
Can you
can.
reset mine, please?
Okay, where are you?
I'm pretty sure I accidentally threw it off the map, and I'm also stuck off of the map, so.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Here,
Okay.
I'll share my screen.
How
so
far in
you
the
can
freaking
see.
abyss did you go?
Oh, I got back. I just can't get back up. I just don't know how to get up.
Probably not required.
You know.
Alright.
Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. I'm back up here. That's good.
There, I gave you a new mini.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright.
If you click control, you can put it higher.
Ah, okay.
64 cents.
Okay, so
Maybe.
any other questions? Anything before we get started? Or get going?
Hmm.
I don't know what we're doing with this. I'm probably
You'll
gonna
see.
fail.
Nah, you're fine. You're one of the party's DPS people, so you're fine.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Damage per second just means damage.
Ah.
Actually, you could be that or support, either or, depending on how you build your character. But for now, you guys are all walking along. You started up the winter path. You know it's a couple days trek to the first town that you guys will arrive at. So you've been spending the time passing it by chit-chatting, discussing Yod's shenanigans, among other things.
No.
Yes. You all sense some sort of ominous presence from above you, way above you. The bitter wind nipping at your noses, the snow clambering to cover you as quickly as it can, only being thwarted by your consistent movements. You hear a sound coming from behind and above you, and it travels overhead.
What does it sound like?
I'm zoning out.
You see a shadow swiftly cross over your path.
Oh.
A gigantic winged creature. It's gone. It's gone as quickly as it arrived, and you see it travel far, far above, too far for anyone's attacks or words to reach it. But it just flies up into the mountaintops and disappears among the fog.
I can't really make the sound, but let's describe it as I look at it with an angry face.
Okay.
I think it's safe to say that the dragon rumor is true.
Yeah.
Anyone who was, there are several of you, not all of you, who recall a vision that they had several nights ago that seems oddly familiar in this scenario. For the time being, though, the dragon has disappeared, and you continue on. Okay.
Okay.
Please discuss for a moment while I collect something.
I keep zoning out, so I have no idea what's happening.
A dragon just flew over us.
Well, I got that part.
Yeah.
And I
Pretty
made
much
an
it.
angry
What
face.
did the dragon look like?
Did
You
anyone
couldn't-
get a glimpse?
Just a
Saw
I
dragon.
don't think we
shadow.
saw it. Yeah.
But I mean, they said
But
it
you
was a silver dragon, so I guess
Silver.
white,
Mm.
white dragon.
The blue eyes white dragon.
Well,
Wait.
We
Yeah,
shall
there was-
tame it.
Who all thought it was familiar?
We don't know if the dragon is going to want to be tamed, Yod.
I still want
I
to try to
have
talk
ways
to
with
it.
dragons.
do
Like-
I have any previous knowledge on drakes?
You can roll a history check.
Oh wow.
26 total.
Dang. Okay. You know all the basics about dragons and
So the difference
Their
between
family.
chromatic and metallic.
yes.
Well, if it's truly a metallic dragon, they're generally
Trying to fit it back in the baggie.
neutral / good aligned, usually.
Generally, yes.
I think it's best not to take our chances with it just yet and just
Yeah,
keep
no.
moving forward.
Dragons are always bad.
Dragons are friend, not foe.
If it's a silver dragon, I don't think we really will need to worry about it.
I still can't make the sound, but I'm still with an angry face.
He's making faces at the dragon.
Why so sour?
I'm not just like start talking about my background and my sad story and blah blah blah. But let's just say that I don't like dragons.
I don't either.
I've never had any personal contact with a dragon, so
Neither have I, just what I've read in books.
Sensei, would I have
Yes.
had any contact with dragons by chance?
Not to this point in your life, no.
Okay. Thank you.
this
Yep.
point in your life.
I think that's the right size.
Can I roll to see how much I might know about them?
Yeah.
I'm assuming up to this point we haven't had a long rest.
Correct.
No.
That is, yeah.
What?
Correct.
Oh yeah, long rest.
So 15.
Not bad.
I mean, I would roll for it because I had contact with it, but
Roll there.
That's the most common.
Shadow got a 26, so if he needs information, I think I wouldn't get any higher than that.
Yeah, probably not. Yod, you have very basic knowledge of dragons, just from what you've read in books and heard from adventuring fellows.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, what's happening?
I like how we've all formed up around the mini of who the one who's not here.
Okay, good night, love you.
Oh, and if the dragon like
Okay.
flew
Wait.
for like our back, so he's going in the direction of the town that we just left.
Good night.
No, he went up into the mountains.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which is where we're going. So.
Were we checking for knowledge of dragons, by the way?
Yeah.
A couple people wanted to, but I'll tell you right now, it's not going to be any like thing other than like the basics.
Okay.
Yeah,
Especially seeing how someone rolled a 20.
the more we move up, the more people are going to talk about him, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah, maybe the
Yeah.
locals will have more
I mean,
knowledge of it.
I mean, you know, kind of you know enough about dragons to know like where they generally live, what their strengths are, what they eat. I mean, it's not that
What
hard.
do
People talk
dragons
about
eat?
dragons all over the world. So,
God, I hear dragons love eating owlbears.
oh yeah, yeah, they do. They eat
What?
owlbears.
Did I do it again? How the crap
They
did
eat.
that even happen?
They eat
Stop
dragonborn
Googling.
too.
How did I do it again? Help.
They're the liars.
Click on the top left corner so that you center your character, and then click Control and just drag it up. I guess. I think it's. I mean, I don't really know where you are. But
Neither do
So-
I. I don't see the map.
Don't drop me.
Don't mind me. I'll find it, guys. Should I share my screen again so you guys can have a feel of what the crap keeps happening? All I do is pick it up and it throws it like 1,000 feet somewhere. I don't understand.
That's crazy. I don't know either. That's kind of
I'm
weird.
gonna show you.
Movement for the pieces is sensitive, I will say. But
I'm gonna show you
It
guys.
do
is, yeah.
slow.
We're gonna go to it, right? It's out here in the middle of nowhere. It's fine.
Mine is loading. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Like I can't find the map either. I don't know which way. Is it that way? Like I don't even know which direction to go.
Oh yeah. Up
just
in your
out
top left corner, you have like.
Yeah, I got both of them
options.
that are out in the middle of nowhere.
So can you right click on your mini there? Because if this keeps happening, it's gonna lag the game. Oh, execute? Is that the top one?
Mm-mm.
What does it say?
Emotes.
Oh. What's the bottom one?
Morphs.
Morphs. No, we don't want that.
Torch.
Yeah, none of them do anything.
Hmm.
Maybe status.
Knockdown?
might be-
Would it be that?
Oh yeah, maybe.
No. I mean, you can see what it looks like. Click on it.
Oh.
Ta-da! Right click on the icon in the top left.
I think that's this one, right? Okay. How do I? There we go.
Oh. Right click on the mini again. Click on the HP. Set it to 0. That didn't do
won't
anything. Dang.
Since I
Okay.
think you have to be the one to remove it.
I know, that's the problem. I can't. I don't know where it is.
I don't either.
Can I go to like where somebody is?
You
I
should
don't
be
know how this happened.
you could also.
Like I said,
Oh
all I
yeah,
did was-
okay, I can.
All I did was this,
Yeah.
and then maybe move it slightly that way, and it just throws it 3,000, literally 3,000 tiles.
I'm
I
trying
killed
to
it.
push
Yay,
it up
okay,
top
now
because I
the
keep
other one.
forgetting to press it to talk.
Yay! Wait, now how do I get back to the map? Do I have to leave and come back? I do not see it.
You might have to.
Wait. Is it that way?
You can put another one.
Double click. Maybe try double clicking on somebody.
Oh, that's an idea.
Haha!
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Okay, hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I didn't think it happened twice, but all I did, literally, I clicked on it, and it threw it 1,000, no, 3,000 tiles.
Why is your game so scuffed?
No, my computer's like really warm right now. It's yelling at me.
There you go.
Oh,
Now you have
are
a
you
new
on
one.
a laptop?
No,
Yeah.
PC.
Just left click the new one. I want to see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Because this has to work correctly as well.
Yeah, see? It works, but like sometimes, I don't know. I pick it up and it throws it 3,000 miles.
Just be very careful with.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
Well,
let's
do your
get
best.
back down to business. So you guys are traveling and traveling and traveling. As you guys are traveling, you
Down to business.
come up on. Go move up to where I've put.
Did they send me daughter? I'm sorry.
I'm scared, honestly.
Saw something in the distance. I don't know what it was.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't know what it was.
Oh.
All right.
What I just.
I don't know how to rotate stuff easily.
Oh,
Don't
crap.
worry about it.
Oh,
Don't
crap.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's
Don't worry
fine.
about it, sweetheart.
All right.
Putting a
So
big
you guys are
spider
coming
bite
up on this big rocky passageway in the middle of the mountain path, coming up on some trees. What is everybody's passive perception?
Let
me just type it.
Mine is high. I need to figure it out. 16.
14.
Okay.
13.
What's that?
So on your main character sheet page,
Uh-huh.
there will be a section over by where your stats are. It says passive perception.
11.
I want that number.
It's right
Yeah.
next.
Oh, 11.
Yay.
12 for Yard, 13 for Sphin.
Okay. Everyone is higher than 10. Good. Good. Off in the distance, coming from the direction of the rocks, you hear and feel some rumbles.
Giants? Giants, maybe?
Something large, that's for sure.
Something big.
Oh, well, this is kind of concerning.
You walk a little further without encountering anything, kind of up to where Luxon's at the moment.
Okay.
But you guys know something was making those rumbles now, so it's entirely up to you what you do.
I mean, I want to go around whatever the heck those noises are. I don't want to like travel by the rocks. I want to go around. I want to go around the rocks. That's what I want to do.
I'm gonna start actively looking around for anything.
Yeah, just keep our eyes peeled, see if there's anything.
Okay.
Like footprints or anything like that.
So Jolt and Shadow are going to look around. Are you guys helping each other or doing it separately?
Question for the DM.
Okay.
Was the big thingy supposed to be like hidden?
Yes, you don't see anything other than the rocks at them.
Okay.
That was not my actual roll.
No, I mean
it
like
dropped it.
Okay. Brilliant.
What you said we were saying something else? Puka?
No, forget.
Okay. So Jolt and Shadow, are you guys helping each other or doing it separately, or what you gonna do?
You can do separate.
I can try to help them look around. Give it a look.
What did you say, Shadow?
I said can do it separate.
Okay. So which one of them do you want to help then, Puka? Because they're looking separately.
Well, I will look separately as well, I guess.
Okay. And then.
And I roll a perception or investigation.
Yes. This is a big perception check.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
So there would be 22.
Okay. While those guys are looking around for footprints or whatever, Kaizen, you were gonna try to decide, or you were gonna go around the rocks on one side or the other.
Not by myself.
Wait.
I'm gonna let them do what they're doing.
Well,
and see what
they're
they
looking
discern.
kind of as we walk. So if you want to,
Wait,
I'll
sorry.
follow closely with Kaiser.
I was trying to remove
Okay.
the dice.
Well, if that's the case, then I I mean, I don't think we should be anywhere. Well, I don't know. It could be nothing at the same time, I guess.
I don't think those giant footsteps were nothing.
Yeah, probably not. So I don't. I guess we would walk around the rocks, right? Because we hear big old footsteps, so it'd be smart to go around and not to go like directly over them, right? Seems like a bad idea.
yeah. Would you like to go to around to the left or to the right?
Flip a coin.
Okay. I don't have a D2 on here.
Oh, bot.
Can I like roll a 6 and evens is
Ah,
left, odds is right.
that's a good.
Good idea.
Actually, I have a coin. I have this little Pikachu coin that I have.
Pikachu.
Okay, that'll work.
Got a Pikachu face and a tail is
Oh
his,
my
well,
gosh,
his
why is it
tail.
so far over there?
I rolled odds.
So,
But I'd rather you flip the Pikachu coin.
yeah, we're using the Pikachu.
So y'all like
Yeah.
Pikachu.
All right. All in the air.
Yep.
Or I guess which
So-
one's heads for right, tails for left.
Sounds good.
Pick call in the air. I'm launching in 3, 2, 1. You didn't call.
Oh, tails.
But you said
Well,
tails
it
is
said-
left. You already assigned it.
Yeah, but
Don't call anything.
he's supposed to. Oh, I guess
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that's right. So you have to decide on which one you. How would you
Which
do this?
one's right and
No,
which
literally
one's left?
just literally like you said, heads is right, tails is
Yeah, but
left.
I guess.
So we go.
Oh.
If it lands on heads, we go to the right. If it lands on tails, we go to the left.
Or he can decide which one.
Yeah.
Because he was the one who was choosing.
What do you want to do?
I'm fine with that. Tails is left, heads is right. Sounds good.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna reflip that. Yes, Puka.
With the perception, did I figure out what the noise was?
Not the noise, but you guys are looking around. What were you guys' rolls again?
I got 13.
3.
Okay.
Oof.
You can tell that the noise is kind of coming from the direction of the rocks, not specifically any particular location or not. You can tell that the snow in the area it's been disturbed, but it's snowing so fast and so rapidly, any like footprints or any disturbance gets covered up really quickly.
Okay.
So we're gonna flip that coin, and you guys are gonna go heads. Heads was through the right, right?
Yep, heads is to the right.
Yep.
Heads
Yep.
is
Why'd
to
we
the
do
right.
this? Why'd we do this?
Like
To not meta game, that's why I did it.
Yep.
But like we go carefully, right? We don't
Yes.
just
Very
start
carefully.
running to the
No,
in the direction of the big noise.
There's no big. There's just noise.
Oh,
All you know is noise.
Just
yeah,
can't-
you can't see it. Yeah.
Can't see anything yet.
I wish
All
Fog
right,
of
so
War
you
was
travel
on.
slowly. Huh?
I wish
War
Fog
was
of War
good.
was on.
I know. I need to figure out how to like
Okay.
set that.
Yeah, I think
There is a DM mode where you
Izu.
can have them hidden.
Yeah, I think Izu should go on front since stealthy and yeah, you know.
Because, I'll like try and I guess I'll try and keep around the rocks and maybe peek over, see if I see anything.
I have a question for the DM.
Okay.
So I'm wearing heavy armor, right?
Yes.
So if I roll stealth, it would be at disadvantage under normal conditions. But the snow is so heavy, right? Like rolling stealth here, would that neutralize the disadvantage because the snow is so heavy and like dampening the noise already so much?
That depends if it's crunchy snow.
Would it just be a normal roll for me?
Snow does make noise. And the whole reason why heavy armor has disadvantage is because it clacks against itself. So the terrain you're walking on doesn't really affect your disadvantage from heavy armor, no.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I'll peer around the corner, see if I see anything.
Okay, scouting ahead. Miss Soup. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh
dear.
boy.
Oh
Save
dear.
plus, where's my stealth? So 12.
Okay.
Why are we so close to the rock?
Oh, goodness.
Probably,
I don't know.
in
You
case if
guys, you
there's
said you
anything
wanted
we
to
don't
go along the rock because
I
of.
wanted to go like far along the route, so they're on either side, not near the rocks. That was my whole idea.
Well, the rocks is
Oh.
the rocks is extra coverage, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's
The
always
rocks
why I
are
stayed.
extra coverage.
That's why I stayed near him.
Just staying close by you,
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh
Oh,
man, I
that's the
almost
same
did
thing.
it again. It almost launched me. I'm just not gonna.
you see off in the distance along the cliffside.
I'm jiggling it to turn it. turn direction. Turn direction.
You'll have to be facing that. Like, it'll be whichever way
Oh, there we go.
your camera's facing.
You hear more thumb rumbling. You see, and at this point, the creature has stepped out past the corner, and everyone can see a large, very large humanoid creature with white skin holding a huge club. He looks like he could crush anything. He's got a really ugly face with lots of moles and a long nose. And
Does he see us?
he's not looking in your direction at the moment, no.
Good.
I
But
whispered
he
everyone.
looks hungry.
I whispered everyone, by the rocks, no.
I feel like we could just resort to name calling and he might fall down dead.
Yeah, no.
I feel like
No.
Do you
I
guys
feel like-
listen and go towards the rocks?
Yeah. I'm
Oh yeah.
Is
Like,
the,
go to the
is
rocks
the
for
option
extra
of after seeing it turn to the left or like it
Guys, I think
we
I
are
can take him.
incapable of
No.
changing
No.
directions?
You can't
This is a
take him,
very
God.
bad idea.
Okay. So shouldn't we like hit it if you have to like pass through here? Shouldn't we take the opportunity to hit it while
No.
he's not
No.
looking at us?
I'd say it's best to
No.
just let it pass on its own, and then we just sneak past it.
Yeah.
What if the sea
All right.
is-
Real quick,
Well-
as we are continuing this conversation, everyone who goes next to the rocks will have to take the hide action. So you will all now be required to roll a stealth check.
Yeah.
Everyone who's
boy.
hiding.
All right, I'm rolling stealth because I'm hiding by the rocks.
All right.
I rolled a 13.
Well,
Joel, you already have yours, so you're good.
Oh, thank God, because I low roller. A lower.
Oh no.
Mine was a 14, right? So 16.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
7.
going to be here.
Like, do I have any bonuses of stealth?
Going to be
I don't
here.
think
Oh,
I
no.
do. I do. Okay, mine was a 15. I guess.
Mine was a 16.
Or 14. Sorry.
13.
Okay.
9, God. One for you.
I need to
14
roll
with
one
disadvantage
for
is not bad.
Luxon.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I have disadvantage on stealth.
Roll twice and take the lower of the numbers.
Oh, goodness.
So
You got
a
all
10.
of them.
Yes.
So, did some of people us get caught?
You don't know yet.
We don't know
We
yet.
don't know.
We're about to find out. All right. So you guys clamber up against the rocks in an attempt to hide from this creature. As you do, Luxon actually trips and kicks a handful of snow that creates a little cloud of dust. Oh boy.
Not good.
But there's a
think
lot of like
really
snow
bad.
going around.
Right.
There's a lot of snow blowing around,
Yeah.
but
Does he
it's
notice?
enough. It makes a sound. You hear a little growl. You can sense a gaze pointing in your direction, and you hear more footsteps. They don't appear rushed, so you don't know for certain if this creature has actually discovered your location or not. But he is getting closer to you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so quick idea. He's going to find us. So let's hit it first.
It is getting a
Who
little.
has the power to hit them?
It is getting a bit
Everyone has
close
the
for
power.
comfort.
Well,
I can hit
Don't
him.
have any
all of us
spells.
attack.
Full round at once. Maybe we can bring him down. Yeah. Surprise him, I guess. It's not a bad idea. I mean, if he gets to attack though, he's gonna completely crush us, right?
Yes, so we want to attack before he
It's a bad
find
idea.
that we exist.
You guys are. So this session is essentially the introduction to combat for anyone who hasn't played before. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know you're smaller than he is, which means you're faster. So he may be big and chunky, and if he hits you, it'll really hurt. But it'll be harder for him to hit you than it would someone your own size.
Okay, just a reminder, each tile's 5 feet, yes?
Each tile's 5 feet.
Okay.
So this thing is huge.
Okay.
And if you surprise it, you get bonus attacks. It's called a surprise round.
I suppose if we're gonna try and hit it, now's the best time.
Yeah, let's try and try. Yeah, let's try. I guess.
All right. Everybody gets one action for a surprise round.
Okay, who is going first?
Yeah.
Do we need to roll initiative right now, or
No.
see who goes first? No. Okay.
It's done in no particular order for the surprise round.
So
we can start by going down the line if we want to.
Yeah, that works.
Sure.
Let's do that.
First on my screen is Tim. So Yod and Safine can go first. Are you guys? You don't have to use your action to attack. You can do whatever you want to do.
What am I doing?
You can attack if you want, or you can hold off. It's up to you.
You can also hold your action for to use a particular action for when a specific thing happens. So, like the next time the giant moves, you launch an arrow at it, or something like that. And then that action will just be held and be extra.
If I see
for
any more
whenever it
movement, I'll launch an arrow.
Okay, so you're gonna hold a bow attack. And then if it makes it around to your next turn, then your held action just never doesn't resolve, basically.
I'm gonna
And
charge it.
Okay.
Swing my great axe.
All right, Yod is on top of it now.
Yeah, that's
You
5
used-
tiles from where he was.
Yeah, so you have another 5 feet of movement.
And I'm swinging my great axe.
All right, as you run up, get your running jump, and start to swing, he notices you emerge from the cloud of snow that was just kicked up, and he raises his club in the air, getting ready for a fight. Go ahead and make your attack.
21 to hit.
Okay, you absolutely hit. And as we're going through this combat, please describe your attacks. I don't want it to just be all rolls and numbers and whatnot. Role play it out. What are we doing? What are we doing?
So I'm charging up there with my great axe to hit this beast of a monster. I charge right up to its feet and swing for a 12 total. Damage.
Okay. Very nice. 12 damage. Open up. There we go. Bink. All right.
At this point, I'll join Yod in a charge and launch another arrow at his face. At the monster's face, not Yod's face.
Okay. I'll let you off this time. When you hold your action, you can change it since it's in the during the surprise round, and everybody gets one action. So if you use your action, you cannot then also hold an action, just so you know. So if you use your action, you won't have a held action.
I'll use it.
Okay.
Right there and shoot.
Sure.
Let me check something.
Oh wait, I have control of mouse after all.
So that
Plus 5 to hit.
I find it funny that I don't actually
It's
have
only
to
a 10.
That's not good.
Oh, unfortunately, your arrow is slightly off its mark, and it strikes the giant's or the troll's club instead of his face.
I'm blaming the blowing snow.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Isaac, you're up. If you would like to do your surprise action.
Yeah. So I extend my arm, and you see this haze moving towards the giant creature, and I will use distracting haze with 2 side points.
Okay.
Let me roll for it. So
Okay.
what we had, it's the spell attack modifier, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's wait, where did I? Okay, so it's a 17.
Okay, you hit. And
Okay, and then let me do the damage.
okay. And does he have a saving throw for something? Since it was like a distracting haze.
Oh, yeah, it needs to make an intelligence saving throw against
Okay.
my thingy.
Intelligence. Alright. What is your damage for that? I clicked off.
Okay, so the damage would be 11.
Okay.
And he can't see anything more than 10 feet away from him. So it's
Okay.
blinded more than 10 feet.
Alright. So you all witness as the haze of snow kind of collects and gathers even further around the face of this troll. And it just kind of creates more of like a haze. All right. Next on the list would be Shadow.
Okay. I'm gonna move forward to where I can see the troll. Or I'm guessing that's what the model is.
Yeah. This is the frost troll.
I know this isn't going to be very effective, but I pull out my focus from my Tinker's Toolkit. I point it at the troll and cast Ray of Frost at it.
Okay. Okay.
That is a roll to hit for me.
You hit the rocks up there.
That's an 18 to hit.
Okay, you hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I don't know where that dice. There it is.
A ray of frost forms at his fists, and he releases it like a kamehameha right at his face.
6 points
Big
cold
frosty
damage,
beam.
and it has a speed of 10 feet until my next turn.
Okay, fantastic. He reels from the pain, from the strike of being blunt forced iced to the face. What was your total damage for that?
6.
Okay.
And it can only move 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Alright.
Or no, sorry, I misread that. It has 10 feet less speed until the start of my next turn.
Okay. That makes more sense.
It doesn't help that that text is really small.
Yeah. Next would be Hisu.
Yes, here we go. I'm excited. Okay. Okay, so let's see. From me, they are about 3 away. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out one of my daggers and I'm gonna throw it out.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay. D20?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm right up there too.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Stab Yod.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
All right then.
So you throw your dagger. Yod. You feel a sudden sharp pinch in your left shoulder
Okay.
as
Okay, so
something penetrates you.
Okay, I have another question about that.
Okay.
So technically, throwing a dagger is a finesse weapon, and it's a finesse attack. Would my sneak attack also proc from that as well?
I would say you don't have advantage. You wouldn't have advantage against Yod, so I would
Okay.
say no.
Okay, good.
You're trying to one shot Yod?
No, I was gonna apply it to the troll thing, and then it's like, well, if I'm gonna apply it to troll, I might as well be fair and mention it.
No.
Oh, I should have gotten that. What the frick?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll damage for that dagger on Yod.
Okay, so let's see,
Please
dagger.
be low. Please be low.
One. Let's see. It's a D4, I believe. Says on my. Just double checking in another spot.
I think you're right.
That's dagger. Yeah, it should just be 1d4
Hydration.
piercing. Okay. Boop. Where did that go? It's a 1.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Yeah, on my character sheet it says 1d4 plus 4. So.
Okay.
Take it off, Yod.
Oh!
So you take 5. Oh, that level 1, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yod's tough though. He's fine.
Yeah,
Hey!
Sorry, Yod. Sorry.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
I'm about to
Watch
get
it
him goal.
where you are.
Oh,
Oh!
come on, Yod. It's not that bad. Shake it off.
There's a dagger in my shoulder.
It's literally a scratch.
At least it's not a snake in your boot.
Yeah.
Goodness.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a dagger.
All right.
It's my turn.
Kaizen, whatever.
Yo.
You're up.
Kaiser.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here. Okay, 4.5 tiles, right?
Yep.
And I'm gonna charge up a guiding bolt. I'm gonna blast the troll with the guiding bolt. That is the goal.
Okay. Okay.
Um, So it's gonna be a D20 plus 6 for my mod.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
No!
boy.
Not
Oh,
again.
God.
I hate to break it to you, God.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you are going down.
Y'all are attacking me before the
God, it's going down, dude.
Wait, hold on. I have to. I love. So there's special circumstances where you can roll a percentile die. It's basically a D100. I love it when I have opportunities to roll it because something great can happen. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh man, this is so much damage.
It's so fun.
This is
Oh.
so much damage. This is 46.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I rolled a
Plus-
14 on a D100, so the fun thing isn't gonna happen.
46
But the guiding bolt.
1d6.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage, and I'm gonna give this description real quick since it was a crit fail.
Ah.
2 in a row. You guys are not doing well.
Flash
Nice
echo radiant damage.
So your spell, as you cast it, it kind of goes limp a little bit,
Oh God.
and it arcs downward towards Yod, and it strikes him
could've been-
right in the ass.
Oh! Y'all under fire!
That's
Somebody
that's,
forgot to
that's,
turn friendly fire off.
That's 18 damage to Yod's
Oh
bosom.
goodness!
dear.
I think
another
Yod
question.
goes down from that.
I
I'm pretty
do.
sure.
I have another question.
Okay,
Left or right cheek?
right in the
Right
middle.
Oh.
Okay.
It strikes him right on the crack. Yeah.
Oh, poor Yod.
Okay.
Y'all need to learn to aim.
Oh man.
Is that you on your depth saves too?
No, he's that was not more than his max
Okay,
HP, so he's good.
that's good.
Oh
That's
God.
good at least.
Yeah.
So you said you can cast cantrips as a bonus action, right?
Mhm.
All right. Does that mean I can bonus action Sacred Flame?
Yeah, yeah, you can do that.
All right.
Not gonna bonus action save Yod. He's gonna bonus action Sacred Flame.
Wow.
Y'all
Y'all
do
do
it, Mara. We might as well.
Yeah, I mean, at this point. All right, Sacred Flame.
Do not miss.
Okay, good, good. That hits, right?
Yeah, it's a 19 to hit, right?
Yep.
My spell mod in.
Yep,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
hit.
Yeah. Okay. 1d8.
All right.
Well, one. Yeah, 1d8. Flat, I think.
Okay. Get that
Poor.
taken off you.
Poor Yod.
I know.
What are the odds?
What are
What are
the
the
odds?
At least it didn't take an arrow to the knee.
True. Used to be an adventure,
There's still time.
but then I took a guiding bolt to the butt.
Yeah, how many of us have bows?
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's my bad. You don't have a bonus action. This is surprise round.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so never mind.
I didn't know that worked that way. That's good to know. Whoops, that
Yeah,
was
you
bad.
have surprise round. You have
Why
one
couldn't I
action,
have
and
done
that's
that before.
it. All right, Katja, you're up.
I don't even think I can do anything.
You have attacks.
You have spells, why not?
You
None
have
of
a
my
bow.
spells are attacks.
What? You're
I know we gave you at least one attack spell.
Well, I mean, I have them in the cantrips. Like I have True Strike.
Well, you can cast a cantrip as a main action.
Yeah, you can use your main
Yeah.
action to cast a cantrip too.
I
You
don't
can
know.
do.
See, I don't actually have a bow yet. I know my character has a bow, but I don't actually. I don't know how I was supposed to get that. Like, I don't know how that works.
Well, you could have bought one.
You could have
Yeah.
bought
Yeah,
one,
I
but
forgot
we'll
about
wait for
that
that.
fact.
Star.
I forgot about that fact.
There's a chance you can find one too, actually.
How did this go so wrong?
Is right now all I have is dagger and then rapier. How do you
Rapier?
say that?
Yeah,
Rapier.
you can use your rapier. That's a sword. You can use it to
Yeah,
attack.
but this guy is huge. I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Okay. I know you
I'm-
have a damaging cantrip.
It's something.
You can use your action to do a bonus action thing, but you can't use your bonus action to do an action thing. So you can.
Huh?
Right.
You can cast a
can use a
cantrip
cantrip.
if you want. Is saying.
Yeah.
Or you can, heal Yod. If
I
you
could
want to
just
do that.
So like, I don't know how this works at all. I'm sorry, I don't know how this works at all. So if I did True Strike, what does that even do?
Damage.
That would give you. No, True
Oh,
Strike
no,
doesn't
never mind,
do
never mind,
damage.
never mind.
Yeah,
I was
True
gonna
Strike
say-
would
Advantage.
give
gives
you
advantage.
advantage on an attack. So
Yeah.
you can't. The only one left you can use that on, if you don't use it on yourself, would be Luxon.
Okay. But I
And
can't
there-
do that and then attack with my rapier.
No, that would be the only thing you could do.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm so confused.
Only because it's surprise round.
I
On
don't know how
normal
this
rounds,
works. Like, you expect me to know what that means? I'm sorry,
I-
I'm new.
I
I
know.
don't understand any.
I
We're
know that's why we're
explaining
explaining
it
it
to
to you. That's
Yeah,
fine. Don't worry
relax.
about it. You don't have to understand it all right away. So, yeah, during the surprise round, because this guy didn't know that you guys were there before you started attacking him, you guys get a free action. And then once we finish everyone's free action, then we'll start the rounds of combat, which includes
Isn't the
your
the
full
true
movement,
strike
your action, bonus action.
isn't an advantage on the next turn?
Yeah, it is
On the next attack, I think.
on your next attack roll.
Okay, yeah. So if you cast it, they would still have it until they attack. But you couldn't also do something else during the surprise.
But I could also do cure wounds on Yod, right?
You
Yes.
can only do.
Should I just do that? I should probably do that, right?
Sounds good.
Okay. Does that mean
I
I have
think-
to? Do I have to be close to him? Like, do I need to move to him?
Depends.
You have
I
to
think
close
Cure
enough
Wounds
to
is a
touch.
touch spell.
Oh yeah, it is.
Look at
you
the
could
range of the
use,
spell, and then
Uh,
that will tell you how far away you could be.
Range.
sure.
Yeah, it says touch.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
so you'd have to go up and touch him.
Okay, is there a limit on how far I'm allowed to move?
30
30
feet.
feet, and each tile is 5 feet, so you can move 6 tiles.
Okay.
So it's
That's
about 5 tiles to get to him.
5.2. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
We'll count it as 5. So you can move one more tile after this.
Oh, okay. Now I have to. One creature is healed for 1d8 plus 1d8.
Per spell level.
So I just
Per
cast.
spell level.
Yeah. So I just do 2 8.
1d8. No, 1 because it's first spell level. So at second, if you used a second level
I see,
spell
I see, I see,
slot,
I see, I see, I see.
It's like multiplying.
Yeah. So 1d8 is how much you will heal for. Goodness.
Better than nothing.
2.
Better than nothing.
Oh my god.
Better than nothing.
It's more than what
Alright.
2 of us have already done.
Right?
All right. So, for everyone who's new, now that Yod has been healed, he will no longer have to roll death saving throws, which will keep him from dying outright. But he is still unconscious for 1d4 amount of time, or until somebody wakes him. So,
Wake up! Oh, sorry.
Oink.
Oh, 3, okay.
Ow.
3 hours.
He's gonna be asleep for a while.
So 30 rounds?
3 hours.
No, 3 hours.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Once we're
Like,
done with this
or-
encounter, are we gonna wrap things up? I'm tired.
I don't know.
We can take an intermission and then decide.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's next?
That brings us to the actual starting combat. Everyone roll initiative.
Do what?
Initiative. Basically, we roll a d20 and it goes in like the highest goes first and the lowest goes last, pretty much.
Yep.
Oh.
Right,
Alright.
never mind. Me and Joel rolled at the same time. Mine showed up
We apply our proficiency bonus, right?
There's an actual
no.
initiative bonus.
No?
It's just initiative bonus, which is
Oh,
essentially
I'm
just
looking
your,
at yeah, never mind. I was looking at proficiency.
your
Yeah, right.
dex.
Yeah, never mind.
So
Am I missing?
Bonus initiative.
That's
Oh, shit.
how fast you start them around, basically.
it's a 2, so a 6.
Or your turn order.
My what?
Your turn order.
All right. Shadow.
20 total.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I think it's just typos.
Isaac. I've got Hero Forge open and I only have one screen, so I'm just gonna ask.
I'm sorry, I had AFK. I'm back.
You got interrupted again. One more time.
I said I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
You did it again.
6.
Okay, 6. Gotcha. Kaizen, your initiative, please.
Yeah. I need
Kaiser.
my.
Isu?
Yeah,
That's
12.
18. And what is my initiative bonus?
Wait, what are we adding?
Plus your dex.
What's my dex? Okay, so it's 19.
The
Wait, plus dex.
It's 19 then.
19. Okay.
Dexterity?
Hisu?
The dex modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So whatever your dex says its plus is.
Okay.
So mine's. Who's going next?
Kisu.
Okay, so I got 12 plus 4. So being 16.
Okay. All right. Katja.
17. Should have been 15 plus 2.
Okay. Yod.
9.
Safine.
22.
Dang. And I need to roll for Lux. Dang.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. And I'm gonna roll for the enemy right quick. Dang. All right. So I wish there was a way on this app to post the
There is.
initiative order.
there is, I don't know how, but I saw it when I was installing and was seeing some things about the there's a way to put the order.
Okay.
I can
Players,
try to
tutorials.
I'm looking it up just in
search
case.
here. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Emote, status, torch, tools, morphs,
You alright? Yeah.
base color, size, unique, rename. No, it's not. Got you over here spinning.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
No,
Unique
no.
creatures.
I wanna
Oh,
go
that's
to
chat
bed.
messages.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Turn-based. Oh, turn-based mode. Initiative
Yeah.
mode.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I set people's initiatives?
Oh my
It
god.
says you're setting it up.
You
Maybe click
Oh.
the
you
character
click
piece.
the
And...
tokens, I
Yeah.
guess, and put them in order that you want.
Okay. So click the tokens. Do you have to right click?
Maybe
Wait.
double click. I think I saw something.
Can we set it ourselves?
I don't think it's.
I don't think so.
No.
It'd be faster if we could.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just the first time.
Yeah, we're learning.
We are.
Let me see.
Okay. You have to hit settings and then click on the minis. And then Yod is up here. Oh wait, no, you're next. And Yod.
So,
Oh wait,
you
no, I don't want Yod.
figured it out, or
No, I've got it. Yeah.
okay.
I want you, and then you. Yod's like way later than that. Shadow is who I want, not Yod. Shadow is this one, I think. Yeah. Okay. And then we have Kai. This is you. And then Katja. Isu. And then Yod. And then Isaac. Aha. Okay. Oh, this is neat. Now that it's set up.
Yeah.
All right.
And we can move unless it's our turn.
Oh wow, this is neat.
Yeah.
I love the realization too.
So I'm gonna go ahead and move for Luxon. Since he's next. And he's not here.
I have a question for you as well in a moment. For the DM.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they're still deciding what Sephine's gonna do, so go ahead.
Okay. Do you play with like flanking rules? So like flanking gives advantage if it's two melee characters
Yes.
engaged. Okay.
Yes, we do.
Say what?
So if one of your allies is next to an enemy that you're attacking, then that's considered a flank, and then that gives you advantage on the attack.
Okay.
All right. Do we know what Sephine's gonna do?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Shooting with her longbow to this ugly creature.
Indeed. Okay.
17 to hit.
All right, that's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's going to be 8 damage.
Okay.
Is
Any movement or bonus action for you?
Would you like to move?
No. Like towards the
Yeah, you can move toward, you can move and try to flank it. You have some options.
I'll move towards the troll.
Are you sure you want to do that? You're
I don't know.
ranged. So
Oh, yeah,
you're ranged, so you don't want to get too close to it.
Yeah, you have to be with a certain amount of distance away, or you have disadvantage with ranged weapons, which depending on what weapon you have.
So if anything, you may want to move off to the side.
Yeah, I'll move off to the side.
Okay.
Like right here?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Moving on. Luxon isn't actually going to do anything other than move over there and hold an action. After that is Shadow.
Okay, so
There.
Think he's moving up?
Just a little bit to get a better line of sight.
Okay.
Yet again, going to do Ray of Frost.
They're okay. Ooh, nice.
24 to hit.
That is in fact a hit. Go ahead and
Where'd the dice go?
I don't know, man. It flew off. Please describe as you're doing this as well.
I yet again
you
hold
do.
up my focus from my Tinker's kit, and another bolt of ice flies out of the end of the focus, heading straight towards the troll's face.
The ice rays shatter as they impact with the troll, causing him amounts of pain that are non-apparent. Is that it for you?
I'm actually going to do one more thing. One moment.
Okay.
Scrolling up.
Yes,
Happy
Cody?
birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday.
My
Thank you,
days,
thank
happy
you.
Wait, is it
birthday.
Sensei's birthday?
It's Sensei's
It is.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
I'm old. Thank you. Thank you. I'm
What
old.
old
There's
are
nothing
you?
wrong
There's
with
other people older than you in here, so you're fine.
Name one person.
I can name
You
two.
guys are both older than Sensei.
Civ doesn't count. We're not even a year apart.
It's like 5 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So within
Oh,
a
no,
year,
I think
we're the same
Seven.
age. Yeah.
Well, Sean's
Time to get a
a
cane.
bit older. So
With my
to get
bonus
a cane.
action, can I pick up a rock? Just a small rock.
I'm having a midlife crisis.
Go ahead and investigate
in
for
the
that.
mid of your life.
You can have that one for free.
We don't really know that.
Yeah, that's true. Could only get to 60.
You dig down into the snow and there's like
One
that's
moment.
just snow. The snow's so deep it
Uh,
covers up all the
It's
rocks.
an 8 total.
Yeah, still. Covers up all the rocks.
Dang it.
You can grab a handful of snow though.
Well,
If I can make something dense enough that I can imbue magic on.
Hmm.
Now,
Out
I
of
don't think
snow.
snow would be dense enough for that, sorry.
I mean, I know that, but
Alright, well, that's all I can do.
Okay. Kaiser. Kaizen is Kaizen? Kaiser?
Kaiser.
Kaiser.
she stopped.
Kai. Kai's
Yeah,
nice.
Kai will work.
Kai works.
Mr.
Yeah.
Bell.
Mr.
Um,
Bell.
Yeah, Mr. Bell. Mr.
Mr.
Bell is gonna launch guiding bolt number 2. He's gonna hope it goes better this time. Although he's got PTSD from the last time he casted.
There's 3 of us that are walking to.
Okay.
He's hoping
You
that.
can do it.
Wait,
Please don't
hold on.
hit me.
Wait, hold on. Is Yod conscious?
He is unconscious at the moment.
Well, maybe I should help Yod. How far away am I from Yod?
I think so.
Looks like about 30 feet.
I can only
Maybe-
move 25. That's the problem.
Maybe 25. Oh. Well, move your and see how many tiles it is, or you can just measure.
It's 5
Oh,
tiles.
5 tiles. Okay, yeah, you're perfect.
Like
You
I
can
was
get that far.
further away and I got to Yad, so
Okay.
You have 5 more feet than he does, though.
Yeah. All right. I'll use Cure Wounds on Yod.
Okay.
I feel that's the better course of action. You know, I gotta make up for my mistake for clobbering my homie. You know.
Clobbering. Yeah, you really did clobber him.
There you
I
go.
really did. Yeah. That's 7 plus 6, I think. No, 7 plus 6.
Oh no, you don't add your spell attack modifier to
Oh,
attacks or heals.
okay.
So that's going to be just the 7, which is
Oh.
still good.
That's
Yeah,
the
It's
second
almost
best.
as much. It's
Yeah.
about half as much damage you did to him.
Cure wounds of the creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spell casting ability mod.
Oh, it does. Does it say that? Okay.
Yeah.
So he should have
Oh.
had more than 2 from
You're a
Catalyst.
life cleric.
Well, his is different. His is different than mine.
Oh, his is
Oh,
different.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So 7 plus 6 then.
Spellcasting mod's a life cleric thing.
Yeah.
So,
So that's 15 points of health.
which I believe takes him.
So I think mine was supposed to have something else too.
I don't think any of the party members actually have that high of a cap. So.
Oh, mine was also supposed to be spellcasting ability modifier.
I was gonna say that's what I thought. The spells are usually across the board the same.
Do you want me to go ahead and roll that? I mean, not look at that, not roll that, and then we can.
You can look at it for next time, but I think he's at full HP now.
Okay, what even is that spellcasting ability modifier?
So when you attack, that's what you'll add to your attack
Okay,
roll.
sorry. Let me rephrase. Where do I find that number?
On your spell sheet page,
Uh-huh.
on the top where it says spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, I don't say spell attack modifier. Oh, wait, go to your
Oh,
spells.
spell attack modifier. Okay, mine's
Spell
5.
attack modifier, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's 5.
And
Okay.
now I'm gonna try and bonus action Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Am I out of ice?
Sacred flame.
Or actually, I'm in melee range, huh?
You're 10 feet away.
Okay, I'm 10 feet away. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will Sacred Flame.
I'll move him a little bit to kind of better represent what square he's in. There.
Is he facing away?
Just imagine he's facing you.
You can change. You can make that if you just flip around your camera or whatever. Make him face a certain way.
Doesn't say what I roll for Sacred Flame. D20. I don't know, I'm assuming it's plus 6.
For what? Oh, yeah. It's a spell. If it's a spell attack, then yes, you're plus your attack modifier.
All right, then it's 16.
Okay, you hit.
Fantastic.
Yay!
Here comes the D8. I think that's just flat. Yeah, no bonus, right?
Yeah, there's no bonus to that.
Yeah, that's flat 5 damage.
Okay.
Yod, I helped you. I brought you back. I helped you, okay? Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry, buddy.
Hey,
All right.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes, it's like the cat jar. Cat or jaw.
Not jaw. It was.
Yaw.
It was. Crap. What'd we say?
Cat jaw.
Oh, TJ. TJ. Call me TJ.
Cat jaw.
TJ. Or Katya.
Go ahead.
What am I doing? I don't know.
You can attack. You can.
I'm very tempted to try to speak with him.
No.
You're welcome to.
Yeah, it's already hostile. I don't think that do.
It's a waste of time.
I
at this
know.
point.
I was just saying. Intrusive thought. Say it. Let's talk to the guy.
For roleplay purposes, just so everybody knows, speaking is always a free action. There's a limit to how much speaking you can do, just because I don't want to waste a whole lot of time on making the battle longer just for talking. But
I meant like. Well, I don't even know if he. Well, I don't even know.
Yeah.
I guess I would probably use my languages, my comp languages. Is probably what I would have used though. Anyway. Who has good fighting stuff? Like if I wanted to do True Strike, you said I can put that on someone else, right?
believe so. To read out what the spell says.
Yeah,
you can
true.
put
I
it somewhere
forgot.
else.
Forgot that that's a thing. How do I? Oh, wait.
Did you find it?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you want me to just read the whole thing out loud?
Yeah.
Okay. You extend your. Let me make sure I'm on the right one. Okay. Extend your hand and point a finger at the target in range. Your magic grants you a brief insight into the target's defenses. On your next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll against the target, provided that this spell hasn't ended.
Okay, no. So you can't use it on someone else,
No, I
unfortunately.
use it on the
On yourself,
enemy. On the enemy, actually.
yeah. On the enemy. For yourself only. You can, as a bard, you can inspire someone. That only applies to. They can only use inspiration on ability checks, though, not attacks. Unfortunately. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and cast. I think. Yeah.
Cast what?
The true strike or whatever.
Okay. Cast one.
Because then I can see where his weaknesses are, right? Because I get
Yeah.
to see his defenses.
Yeah. So you cast it, and that's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can use your bonus action, and then you can still attack it too. This turn.
Do I know his defense stuff?
It
now?
just gives you advantage on the
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
So you, for roleplay purposes, you cast your spell. The green magical energy enters your mind, illuminates your eyes, and you can see that his weakness might his weak point would be to knock him down the leg.
Huh?
Have you ever thought about like shaving off your beard?
I've done it.
So
Nah,
then
no
I can.
metagaming. Nobody else can know that.
I don't know.
So then I can attack with my rapier and
Yeah.
attack for his legs.
Yeah, and that gives you advantage.
Okay. Do I roll a 20?
Yep, roll a d20. You're also gonna have to move closer.
Okay.
So move up next to Yod. Yep, just like that, and now you can reach with your rapier.
Okay. Whew,
Dang,
nice.
rolled a 19. You have advantage, so try to get a crit.
Huh?
Just roll
You
again.
have advantage, so roll again.
Okay.
Even though it was high, you could still get a crit. Oh dear, that was
That
the wrong
close?
side. Wrong kind of crit. All right, so you're 19 plus your attack modifier.
Wait, where's that? Wait, is that wait?
So on your main page, profile page,
Yeah.
on the bottom left, you should have your attacks listed. So you should have the information for rapier. Okay.
Huh? Wait.
I can read off the stats for rapier because I also have one, but I can't read off like specifics for it.
It should tell you what your modifier is at the very least.
I don't think I ever put my rapier in here. That would make a difference. I only have my daggers in here.
Add your dex modifier plus your proficiency modifier.
Give me a second. Let me add this. Okay. I'm sorry. Dex, which is +2.
Okay. Proficiency should be +2 also. I believe.
I know rapier's a D8, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's D8
Yes.
piercing.
So you got a 23 to hit. Congratulations. Go ahead and roll damage.
Which is
a D8.
Okay.
And then add what's the one that you add to? It should be just the ability
just
modifier
dex.
for that, right?
Yeah, just dex, right?
So add your dex.
Which is the 2?
Yes.
So 5.
5 total. Nice. All right. You used your action, bonus action. You still have 25 feet of movement if you'd like to move anymore. Just keep in mind, if you move away from him, he gets an opportunity attack on you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess I'll stay.
Even though he's blinded for You can't see anything.
You can't see
10
anything
feet
past
away.
That's 10 feet.
past 10 feet. So they're within 10 feet of him right
So
now.
if I go 10 feet away, though.
They'd still get an opportunity attack because you're 5
Yeah.
feet away, and if you move out of that 5 feet range around it, it will hit you. Or go to attack you, rather.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just stop, I guess.
Okay. Oh, and you can pass your own turn. I didn't know that.
Oh, it says end turn, yeah, at the top.
Nice. Okay, we're on to Hisu.
All right. So, from whoop,
Forgot that was empty, sorry.
this button. There we go. From here to about here, that's 3 or 4.
And it's closer to 4, so I'd say
That's
4.
4.
Okay. So 20 feet.
So, 20 feet. Boop. And I'm going to use my rapier and just hit in the leg.
Okay. There's 2 conscious allies next to him now, so you
Yes. So I will get my
have
sneak
advantage.
attack off.
Yes.
That's it. Let's see,
Okay,
13. It says 2 hits says +6. So.
Okay. And go ahead and take your roll your advantage.
$18.
Okay.
+6.
He's
Yeah.
definitely hit, but no crit.
Oh.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
Damage 1d8.
So Hisu runs up from where he was at behind the rock, rapier in hand, runs next to his leg, and just kind of swipes as he runs past.
So 3 + 4, and then since I got advantage with a finesse weapon, I will also deal an extra 1d6 for a sneak attack.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and roll that.
Let's see, so
Okay.
3 + 4 + 5.
Nice.
So 7, 12.
All right, very nice, very nice. All right.
And
as you strike him in the knee, he kind of reels and reflex from the flames.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. Yod, you are unconscious, so please make a Constitution saving throw.
What?
I was just looking for dice on my desk.
Dice on my desk.
Bubble.
Con save would be a 19.
Okay, fantastic. You wake up, and that does count as your bonus action. So
I
you have an
wake up,
action that you can use.
get up, and I attack.
Attack!
Dude, I wanted to attack to bring it down so bad.
With my axe.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
That's a 15 + 6. The 21 to
Okay.
hit. Not quite a
Yeah.
nat 20, but
We have advantage, right?
Yep, he has advantage. See if you can
Oh,
get a
I do?
crit.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Yod.
You guys
I
are
did
flanking him currently.
Yeah, there's 3 of us on him, so.
no, I'll
Nope.
take the 21.
Yeah, we're gonna take the other one.
Take the 21, guys.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah.
Be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
All right, fantastic.
Then I just let out a "Rah! I am mad!"
He looks over at you, just like, oh, okay. All right, over to Isaac.
What's the highest
Okay. So did we figure out some type of damage that is weak to, or it's just
No, just kind of
No.
attacking him
Okay.
currently.
then I just do a Kamehameha and use energy beam on him.
Okay.
Let me roll for it.
Are you in range?
It's 90 feet, so
Okay, yeah,
Oh
fine.
yeah, he's in range. Oh
somewhat.
boy. What's your
So
total attack modifier?
it's 12.
12. Okay. You release the energy from your Kamehameha, and it flies in the direction of the giant's face right as he's repositioning his club to begin an attack. And it just barely hits the club instead of the troll himself, missing the attack.
That's it. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. So now we have the troll. Ah, smell dinner. Oh. He raises his club. Let's see. Do. He moves this thing so much faster than you were expecting. So much so that first he makes an attack on Yod. Roll this one.
Bonk.
He swings his club downward from the top. Oh my goodness. So Yod, the club flies down. Somehow, I guess because he's still kind of hazed from the blindness, that club lands right in between you and Hisu, blocking your shoulder on the way down, which still has a dagger in it. Which by proxy gives you 4 points of slashing damage from that dagger wound being hit. And then he swings his club to the right toward Hisu.
I'm on the wait. It's right.
Yes, it's right.
Oh, okay. I was about to say because I'm on the left.
Okay. Hisu, you let's see, what is your AC again?
My AC's 15.
15. Okay. You managed to jump just barely high enough for that club to scrape across the ground underneath you as he's making his attack. That's just how slow he is.
I just
And
turn my
then-
head towards it and just snarl at it.
Dinner! The club's in the air again, and now it's coming down towards Katya. Of course, that's the attack that he hits.
Bonk.
Bonk, yeah. Let's see, I'm gonna use this one.
Am I okay?
You're getting hit right now, so I'd say no.
We're about to find out if you're okay or not.
Uh-oh.
You're
It's gonna
about to
hurt.
get bonked.
Bonk. Yeah.
Get bonked. Thanks, Mickey. Thanks.
I can heal you. Okay, don't worry.
You
Oh,
have 9
thanks.
HP. Oh, goodness.
Mm.
I'm rolling the damage right now.
No!
Oh, no.
BO1.
I'm gonna have to repeat it.
You take exactly 10 points of bludgeoning damage from this club.
Bonk.
Does that knock you unconscious?
I think it
Yeah.
does.
It
don't know, but
does.
I don't. Okay.
So you fall unconscious. Now that you've dropped below 0 hit points, a couple of things are going to happen. Every round on your turn, you'll make a death save that you have to, or I will you'll make a death save in private and let me know what it is. We don't share the results of death saves with the group.
Can I use that with like my IRL dice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do I,
use your
do I
IRL
mark
dice for that.
myself as knocked down?
Yeah. And
You are
then
not prone.
if you succeed a death save, you need to roll 10 or higher.
Bless you.
Thank
If
you.
you fail a death save 3 times, you die. If you succeed a death save 3 times, you stabilize and are just unconscious. If you sustain damage from anything, that is a forced failed death save. If somebody gets a crit on you, that's a forced 2 failed death saves.
I'm not gonna remember any of this.
If someone,
That's okay. I'll
Yeah,
keep
we can
track.
keep track of it. Yeah.
If someone attacks you while you're unconscious as well, it's also a force field death save, right? 2.
Yeah, that one's 1. I think standard is that gives you just 2 automatic fails. I think it'd be better to incorporate a house rule of if they just attack you, it's 1 failed save. If they crit you, it's 2 failed saves.
Gotcha.
So do I have to go ahead and roll one of those?
No, not until your next turn.
Okay. What
Yes,
happens if
Fuga.
I'm healed? Can I be healed?
Yeah, just like you did to Yod.
Yeah.
You saved Yod that way.
As long as you're healed above hit points, whatever.
Okay. Can we know how much health does it have left, or?
So if you want to know how it's doing, you can just ask me how is he looking. I'm not going to give you an exact number, but I'll describe how much he seems to be suffering.
So how's he looking?
He is sweating, honestly. He's got blood coming out of several wounds. He's looking not quite bloodied, but he's sustained heavy damage. And that description generally means he's probably got about a third of his health left. He doesn't have a whole lot, but he's still got enough to where he's not quite close to death yet. So
Okay.
that's what that description means. All right. And that's going to be it for the troll. Back to Safine. I'm going to go ahead and let Luna in. She's been outside a long time. I'll be right back.
I'm so tired.
Should I shoot again?
Yeah, probably. You can probably move over and shoot if you want. Yeah, wait for him to get back.
Probably should have ran from this troll.
It's fine.
To
That's
be
what I
honest.
would've done.
And to be fair, everything's been going well except for 2 of us hitting Yod.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got bonked.
I guarded
Well, that's gonna
both
happen
Yod
anyway.
in the butt.
Well, to
Yeah,
be
somebody
fair,
was gonna get
Okay, go ahead.
I'm moving over. I'm drawing my longbow and I'm taking another shot.
Okay.
Hi, Luna.
Luna.
Luna. It's your wolf. You would be a good wolf in D&D. You got the look. You do. You don't got the brains.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
It's better than a crit fail.
I'm telling you what.
True. It's only a
Yeah.
six.
Yod doesn't have to die.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. You launch your arrow and it flies, it arcs across the sky, getting buffeted by the wind and snow, and again embeds itself directly in the club that this giantess or this
Again?
troll is hiding.
That I was bonked with.
Ow. What do you want?
It's gonna be like a spike bat with nails,
Right?
but with arrows instead going through it.
At the end of this, just gonna be like a giant Tetsubo or something.
Oh my goodness, I'm tired of these half hiccups.
All right, is that it for you? Oh, you already
Yes.
passed. Okay. Luxon is just gonna travel over here, perch on top of this pile of snow, and hold an action. Shadow.
Okay.
Take it out.
I got
Ray
no
of
spells
Frost!
left because we had a long rest. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I have no spells, so I can only do cantrips. And I only have one that does damage.
Dang.
Ooh, 21 to hit.
You definitely hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. Good sir.
Hi.
4 points of cold damage, and its movement speed is reduced by 10 until my
Okay.
next turn.
Fantastic. Oh
I
my
really
goodness.
wish that I could
Luna!
duel my cantrips.
Sorry, I had to take my earbuds out for a second. I heard Tim screaming.
That's funny.
All right. Was that it for you, Shadow?
Yeah, because I can't dual cast the same cantrip.
Okay. We will then move on to Kai. Are you here, Kai?
Did you just sniff your mic?
Nah, she's just breathing heavy.
Oh, okay. I get to see her tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Are
my
you
turn.
bringing her
Yeah.
over?
Hold on.
Ugh.
1 second.
We are back after being stunk out by a dog.
We almost died from gas inhalation.
They're bad.
It was really bad.
Good job, Luna.
That's funny.
Your dog there, Sensei. Just saying.
Yep.
Yeah, why don't we keep her?
She's my little stink bomb.
Well,
Really?
that's not what I was implying there, but yeah.
Uh-oh.
She learned from the best, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't teach her that.
Sure.
No, she's just smart enough, like on her own to learn how
I
to do
don't believe that for a second.
that.
What, you're saying they're not smart?
I'm saying she
I'm
didn't need to be
saying-
taught.
I'm saying that Luna probably was taught.
Yeah.
Nah, she didn't need to be taught. She's smart enough to know how to attack.
Moles,
attack.
moles under the house
I'm
tower.
gonna guiding bolt the troll or try to.
Okay, guiding bolt again.
I hope I'm successful.
Ping! Oh my
my
goodness.
God.
At least it's not a crit.
Oh,
You gonna hit Yacht again?
that's a 2. Okay. But yeah, the 2 ain't gonna hit. My mod's only +6, so that's gonna be
That's a
eight.
miss. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a miss.
It's a swing and a miss. Alright, I will try for Sacred Flame then.
Okay.
Don't miss.
It's 14 hit.
You don't have a modifier for it?
I don't think modifiers apply. No, okay. Doesn't actually tell me if it's applied or not for the attack roll of this.
Usually, spell attack modifier applies to all spell attacks, as far as we know.
Okay. Okay, then yeah, it'd
So,
be
yeah.
+6.
All right,
If
you
that's the
definitely
case.
hit.
Alright, why can I roll that in reverse, you know? 4 damage.
Okay, fantastic.
Is he dead yet?
Getting there.
Yeah, getting there.
No.
So am I.
Well, you got a while. You're fine.
I'm
for
trying
now.
to roll that death save.
I know.
So I just looked at something. Been
Yeah.
doing Sacred Flame wrong. It's a dex save, not an attack roll.
Oh.
Wait, oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That is very important.
Yeah.
If you
Thank
look
you.
at the spell sheet,
Yeah.
Oh, it
Nope,
does say that. Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
my mistake. Okay.
That's
was
okay.
like,
We'll
it
just make sure to
doesn't
do it right
sound
from now
right.
on.
Because
I was thinking that too, but I didn't want to interrupt the soul battle. Okay. Was that it for you?
Yeah, that makes sense as to why it didn't say anything in terms of attack roll. Or
Okay.
modifiers and stuff. 'Cause it's not an
Katja,
attack.
please
Duh.
roll a death saving throw in private and send me the number. Please be honest.
Always. Is it a 20?
A d20, yeah.
Okay.
And there's no modifiers for it, so you just
And
whatever the street.
Not a nat
rolls.
20, just a d20.
What's the name of your alt account so I can look it up in my DMs? I got a lot of people in my DMs.
You can send it to either one. It doesn't matter.
What was the name of it? So I can look it up.
Just
Here,
click his name.
I'll send you a
Okay.
DM.
Just click his name
I'll send you a
in
DM.
our chat.
Oh,
No, I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
there. Now it should be on top.
Well, after I already clicked it.
Well, you could have waited for me to send it. Oh goodness.
I only rolled
Okay.
once,
That doesn't sound good.
as much as I would have loved to roll it again.
Nat 1.
It was not a nat 1. I'll tell you that much.
Oh,
It
that's
was
good.
not a nat 1.
Okay.
Okay.
2 notches.
Hisu, you're up. If I could manage to get Luna out of my way. Luna,
Yeah.
stop it.
All right.
Would you please?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. Just shank him in the shin.
Shank him in the shin.
Shindig. 17, and then I have advantage, so roll it
You do.
again. Oh, that's going over there. Oh, 19.
Still not a crit though.
Yeah.
That's fine though.
All right. 1d8. Here we go.
I believe you can roll the d8 and the d6 at the same time.
4
Ooh, Luna.
plus 5 plus
Yeah.
4. So 8, 13.
Yeah, you can roll like this.
Okay, noted.
Wow, that was a really good roll.
That was the exact same number I got anyway, so.
I guess why couldn't I roll that before?
So yeah, 5 plus 4 plus 4 being 13.
All right. He is absolutely looking bloody.
Oops,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Yod is up.
I'm currently raging.
Rage!
Hulk smash.
I swing with my great axe once again.
Okay. He brings his axe up in the air and comes down on the face.
It's gonna be a 13 to hit.
Okay, you have advantage because you're flanking. So roll
Oh,
again.
yeah, thank you. That's gonna be a 20 total to hit then.
Okay, you hit.
Didn't need to hear that.
What?
Giving hissy noises
So
at
10
Luna.
total damage.
10 total?
Yep.
All right.
That ends my turn.
Okay. We are back around to good old Isaac. What do you have for us?
So it didn't really work well last time, so I extend my hand, and you see the haze from before eating again, and I would use distracting.
Okay.
It's
Luna,
now
why
with
did you come out?
advantage, right? Or, what is
The advantage thing only works from at melee range. So if you're doing a ranged attack, you don't have the advantage.
okay? It's a 7, so
Is a 7 to hit? Okay.
yeah.
You miss, unfortunately. What, Luna? Go lay down. Okay, we are back around to this good old troll. Get out of here. You're not welcome. He raises his club up again and does pretty much the same attack. He's really angry at Yod because he's knocking him down a few pegs. So he knows if he does it, he really wants Yod to be out of here. So he attacks you. Oh. Okay, and this time he actually does manage to hit you, Yod. So that club comes right down on your head.
Is that bludgeoning? Because I'm resistant to that.
Bonk.
Yes. Bonk.
Thank you for the sound effects, Boog.
So
I am enraged.
your armor does protect you a bit from the damage. You're able to careen your neck in the way that it doesn't automatically just break your neck and kill you instantly, so you're good there. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Okay, so. Okay. So you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. That is already halved.
Wow.
Yep.
Yikes.
You dead?
No, I'm not dead.
And then he swings it again,
Oh.
just the same way he did before, across the ground towards Hisu. Dinner! Oh no!
Oh.
Hisu, you are taking some damage. You're unable to dodge the club this time,
Okay.
and your leg gets sucked under the club as it's dragging across the ground, and you're pushed under the snow. Luna, no! Back. I'm busy. Go lay down. Go lay down. Okay. Okay. How much HP do you have?
I have 10.
Okay. Okay, good. You don't die outright. But you do take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so 18 minus my 15 AC, and then minus my hit points after that?
No.
No.
Your
okay,
AC is what prevents it from hitting in the first place.
Yeah. Well, you said 18 damage. I only have 10 hit points, so...
Yes. So you drop to 0 hit points.
Okay.
And you are now unconscious as well. And making death saves.
Alright.
The troll raises his club up for one more swing at Yod as well. Boom. Alright, that's a hit. He's going to roll some more damage for Yod. Alright, this time you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. That is already half.
Ah, dang it.
Hydration.
Get bunked. Yod gets bunked twice.
Bonk,
Hisu gets knocked down. Let's see. How do you...
Oh.
Oh, emotes.
Is Yod still up?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Status. Knocked down.
I got knocked down.
This isn't good.
I thought you had... Don't you have 14 HP total?
Did you take 15?
14.
14? Yeah.
You took 7 and 5, which would put you at 2, right?
7
I
and
took
5 is
some
13,
before the-
right?
Maybe I. Oh.
You were back at full after everybody healed you,
Yeah.
so you're not
Maybe I
down yet.
miscalculated
You
somewhere.
have to.
Yeah, I healed you to full.
Yeah, so you have 2 HP left.
Okay, I miscalculated somewhere.
So he's still up.
Stands
I'm
back
good.
up after being confused.
Yeah.
It's a
You
bump
got
on the
down a
head
little bit.
and then just hitting the side.
Okay. That is it for the troll. So, Safine.
It's almost 1 o'clock.
Probably out of
Can I
your plan.
move closer?
I would not recommend moving closer because of your
Alright.
because you're shooting, so you don't really want to.
At this point, I'm very frustrated that I keep missing the stupid troll. So, but I don't give up too easily, so I'm gonna take another shot with my longbow to the troll's face.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh
At this point,
no!
I'm just about to.
Yeah, it's going down now.
Yeah, it's going down now.
Oh my gosh, why?
You are so
Yeah.
frustrated. You're
I am
shaking so
so
much.
mad.
That
I'm
you shoot
upset.
that arrow. You had the bright idea of shooting this thing in the crotch just to be spiteful.
Yes.
But instead of hitting the troll's crotch, the wind catches the arrow. That's how strong this wind is. And it veers off course just enough to strike Yod directly in the neck.
Oh, what? I'm sorry, Odd.
Oh!
Go ahead and roll damage for that attack.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's amazing.
8.
Oh boy. Now you're down.
All right, so all the
Oh, yeah.
DPS are down. Wicked.
Oh my neck!
Okay, that could have killed. Like that would probably kill you. If it's in your neck.
Okay. Are you going to move or use your bonus action, Safine?
What?
Are you going to move or use your bonus action at all?
Can I use my bonus action?
You don't really have anything beneficial for you.
Nah, I'll just leave it at that.
Oh man, this is not good.
Okay.
How many people are down?
Three.
3.
3, yeah.
Why
At
didn't
what
we run
point
away?
did it die?
So
Because you surprised it.
You go double your HP.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
if you go negative double your HP.
Okay. I don't remember if I'm gonna look up something really quick here.
I'm not playing
We're gonna
with my dice. You guys are. I keep dropping them though.
I'm gonna look at Lux and Whisper and see if he has a healing spell.
I think
Knowing
so.
him,
I think
probably
we all
not.
have cure wound.
I have cure wounds. The problem is, I think I have one spell slot left.
Okay, here's the thing. I know Lemon. Most likely they're gonna run all offense.
They did.
No, I
Yeah.
thought, I thought they did cure wound.
Nope.
Oh.
Sorcerers even get cure wounds? I
Well,
think they do.
I mean, I can basically stabilize one and use mend wounds on the other.
I think.
But with the big man there, that wouldn't be like much helpful. So if he's like all bloody, then maybe we take him down first.
Yeah, I think it's better to try and kill
Yeah.
the troll at this point.
That is the plan, yeah. So Luxon? Yeah.
Yes.
Is going to actually do something.
Yay.
That was the requirements for the held action, which doesn't matter now, because it's his turn. But he's actually going to cast a spell. He's going to cast Ice Knife. Hi, Tim.
Hi. Which is I might have to repeat those things.
Oh yeah. You.
Woo.
Okay. Neat. So That does hit. Something's going to happen though.
Oh,
Huh.
wild magic. Oh no.
Something goes horribly wrong. Luckman spell. They attempt to cast Ice Knife. And something happens. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. When the spell pops, instead of an ice knife floating forth from the magic of his spell, Luxon actually grows.
Oh my.
Oh.
What?
He gets big.
What?
Excuse me?
Luxon grows. Oh, he cast the spell and then instead of the ice knife forming, he just like whoa. He grows in size randomly.
I know what happened.
And then he's so yeah, this is what he does. Oh man, I'm on top of the world. I can just punch this thing, right? Bum 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 bum. He runs up and tries to punch it in the face.
Oh, unarmed strike. Okay.
Yeah, an unarmed strike. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Got advantage.
And
God.
crits.
Nice. Oh, that's
Wow.
awesome.
Luxon.
So Luxon runs up, punches this thing dead in the face. You see blood, teeth, and eyeballs fly from this thing's face. This thing's face is so mangled from Luxon's punch, you don't even recognize it as a face anymore. His arms start to fall to his side. His head careens back. You hear a loud as he falls backward into the snow, creating a large, puffy white cloud of death.
That was wicked.
So,
Okay. That just happened.
Yep.
I'm gonna. I mean, your character is already asleep.
Well, my IRL character is about to be asleep. Trying so hard to stay awake.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Katya.
Okay.
Because I think Katya has other Cure Wounds that she can use.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have to go in order anymore?
Nope, we don't. We are now out
Combat's
of
over.
Combat is over.
So D8 or 5 plus 8 or 5 plus 6 is gonna be 11 HP. Back to you.
My max is 9.
Fantastic. So you're full.
and I walk up to these two.
I'll do a
and
medicine on
I
Yod.
extend both of my arms. And who do I cure? Yeah, I guess I'm going to cure, I don't know, Hisu, and I'm going to stabilize Yod. So
Okay. So you use a spell on Hisu and then
yeah. So
okay.
I cure 15.
Okay. 50 to Hisu. And
Yeah,
then to
I
stabilize.
Stabilize Yod. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not that's is that an ability or are you just doing the skill check?
The mend wounds, it's an ability, and the other, it's bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for the stabilize, go ahead and make a medicine check.
I will help with that.
Okay. So you have advantage.
Okay.
Oh no.
And I had plus
Your medicine.
the spell
Should be on.
is
Should be on your
loading.
skills list.
Oh, and I had a plus. It's still loading.
Okay. I do know. Okay, wait. What are you doing with that? Yeah.
Okay.
Doing.
Let me reload the thing.
Okay.
Oh no! Wait. Okay. So it's a plus. What is it? +2, so 11.
Okay. I'll say that's enough. You are successfully able to stabilize Sir Yod, and he will be unconscious for 1 hour.
What about
Okay.
me? Because
You healed up to full, right?
I was there's negative in this, right?
So if you drop to, so you don't actually go negative, you drop
Okay.
to 0.
Okay,
The
so
only
I got healed 15.
Okay, yeah. So you're back at full HP, so you
Yes,
can
I'm
wake
back at
up
10.
whenever.
Okay, I wake up now then.
Yod, can I use my cure wounds on Yod?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right,
So
get up.
how do I?
Wait, I need to
How do I get rid of one of the dice? Can I not
keep.
do that?
You might have to
How do I?
right click on the dice icon.
Aha! Thank you.
Yep.
Zoom out.
For Hisu, right click on your character and then click status.
Oh, sweet.
The only thing that shows knockdown. Okay.
Yeah, knock
So,
down
Just
where
a
you want.
toggle.
I just did.
Yeah, it's a
cure
toggle.
wounds
Okay, gotcha.
on Yod for 13.
Okay. So Yod, since we're not in combat, you can wake up as well.
Rolled an 8. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
We should probably take a short rest over here in this alcove.
What
I agree.
the heck, guys?
Probably take a long rest.
Yeah,
That would
sorry
be even
about
better.
that, Yod.
A
Sorry.
long rest.
I am fully out of spells, so.
Same.
Three of you.
This,
I was
the
out of
other
spells
thing
coming
about the
into
environment
this.
is the sun is starting to fade on the horizon, so it would be about time to set up camp.
So
How do we
just
do that?
before all that, can I search
Yeah.
the giant
Cool.
for stuff?
Yeah, I'm
To
also
see
gonna
what he
Yeah,
says.
I'm
Yeah,
also
I'll
search the giant.
also
I'm also gonna do that.
do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pickpocket the dead giant.
Well,
All right.
well,
So Isaac,
I mean, he doesn't have pockets, but yeah, sure.
he can still have stuff on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Isaac spoke first, so he gets first dibs.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Okay. Please
We're not
give me the
dancing,
big
you guys
bonk.
The big bonk.
Okay, so it's 14.
14? Okay.
Yeah.
So on the giant, obviously, other than his loincloth and his winter wrappings and all that, he also has the giant club. You also find on him somewhere, because he doesn't really have a way to carry things, but somewhere on him, some way, somehow, you do find 2 gold and
Oh,
3 silver.
okay.
nice.
What do you mean Like find is like I keep it or like I
Yeah, you
know
keep it.
they're there.
Yeah, it's money.
Okay.
Yeah, you just find money on it.
2 gold and
And
what?
3 silver.
Okay.
Okay, so we're all searching bodies, so we all do the same then?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to search the body.
Okay.
I have
I'm
another
not
idea
going
in
to
mind.
take the big bunk. It
Alright.
was
That was next, so I'll roll.
Okay, go ahead.
8 plus 4, so 12.
Okay. You don't find any additional items on the giant.
Okay.
I think it was Shadow and then me.
Yeah.
Next.
Shadow next.
19 total.
Okay. You find 2 silver pieces that Isaac missed somehow. Not sure how.
What am I adding?
Investigation.
Oh,
Oh.
never mind. I'm not even gonna try
Well,
to add it.
You start looking, checking the troll for whatever. You just get infatuated by his enormous biceps.
Ooh, that would be what a bard would do.
I want to like
Okay.
investigate like over here if I can.
Okay.
I just want to see if there's anything around here.
Yeah, that would be.
This is like Legend of Zelda, you know.
Yep.
You just check to check. That's a 5.
Can I
Yep.
help?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will roll again. Oops. Why is that 2 dice? Why did that happen?
Yeah,
Take a
accidentally
lower.
double clicked.
It's
so
a
you just take the
16.
first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take the 6.
It's a
There
17.
there aren't any actual structures or anything in the area other than there's a lot of ice formations and there is a small cave that could provide a temporary respite from the winter wind.
There's a cave over here, guys.
Let's go.
Inside the cave is covered in a layer of
Is this the cave?
old dead grass. No, the cave is up here where Kai is at,
Okay.
where everyone else is.
What's up?
Dude.
What's up, dude?
Well, I suppose we can take shelter in there and then maybe perhaps use this corpse as fuel for a fire or maybe food.
Yeah. Let's use
tonight?
some stove for a fire. I agree.
Yeah.
Can we eat the meat?
Yeah. We can eat troll.
Yeah.
The corpse.
It's edible,
Yeah,
just
we're
make
all
sure you
good.
cook it real well.
Yeah. Gotta get all the diseases out, you know?
So.
Alright. So you
And
guys.
the cave. Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead first.
Okay. And the cave is like completely empty.
It's empty, all except for the layer of like dead grass and stuff along the ground.
Okay.
Okay. You guys, congratulations on your first successful fight. This has been introduction to combat for D&D. I hope you all have enjoyed.
Yep.
You guys spend the rest of the evening chomping on troll meat, hanging out around a big bonfire that you made to burn his body, and it keeps you warm throughout the night.
Wonderful.
When you wake up the next morning, it'll be back on the road heading towards 10 Towns.
Being a long rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
You guys can sleep through the night.
Did we get like experience from the?
You did, in fact.
Okay.
Go ahead and well, this is actually hand. Muna, no, back. You get something quick here. No. Each character gets 250 experience.
Where does that go?
You don't have to worry about it because we're milestone leveling for the most part.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially, next session, count on leveling up next session.
Cool.
Tired.
So yeah.
Fun session.
This one's kind of.
Why doesn't it matter?
Because we're doing milestone.
Very nice. Yeah, you guys have made it
Finisher
a
was
lot of
so
fun.
awesome.
Who was?
I said the finisher was so awesome.
I know.
Yes. Yes.
That's why I love Wild Magic. It's great. We'll have to fill Lemon in on how they finished off the troll.
Yeah,
I
we
just
will.
want to say, I
Tell
think
two of
Girl
these
only
guys.
did it like once, maybe twice.
The troll.
I got hit 3 times by party members.
I didn't hit you.
Yep.
Hey, I didn't
I
hit
get
you.
my dagger back, by the way. So
My first guiding bolt.
Yeah, just pull it out.
Yeah.
Nuked Tim. Sorry, Tim.
Yeah.
So really fun
I
thing.
really am. I didn't expect my first guiding bolt the whole game to nuke you, buddy. Like,
I'm never gonna feel
It's kind of funny.
yeah,
Really
it's
fun
like-
thing. This is our
it's
longest
so, like,
session.
cast, you know?
No, not really. I don't think so.
No,
Yes.
first offensive to like cast, I kill a teammate. Like, holy cow.
Right. Also, yes, that too. I appreciate everybody for staying an extra hour so we can get to a good stopping point.
Yeah.
At any point after 12 o'clock, since our scheduled time is 8 to 12, 4-hour window, if you need to go to bed, whatever, I know there will be days where Tim for sure goes to bed sooner than 1 a.m. So don't worry, you won't be the only one. Yeah, if you need to tap out for the rest of the session, feel free to just go ahead and let me know. This first session, I definitely appreciate everybody staying. That way we're able to get through a complete session for the very first one, obviously. So yeah, very nice. Thanks everyone for making it a very great first session, and there's lots more entertaining and interesting stuff to find in the future coming up next. So yeah, it's gonna be great.
I'm excited to go to the town.
Yep.
Yeah.
Luna says hi.
I hope there's a magic.
Hi, Luna.
Hello, dog.
Sensei, are you bringing Luna tomorrow?
It depends. Is our other sibling gonna be there?